There he is. What up, Texas man? How are you? Amazing. How'd you find out about me? Oh, that's me. one is? Sure. It's the largest live podcast in the world. There's everything from Austin, Texas, Joe Rogan's Comedy Motivation. So, if you know something, okay. Excellent. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 3.5 years. This goes back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of the Queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of the King, and everything. Essentially, it is like a time capsule for society. Have you ever seen the movie The Truman Show? I have. That's okay. So Jim Carrey. It's from 1998. It's essentially the story of a man in one era. The only difference, primarily, is that he had lots of such vehicles in that movie they didn't have it. But essentially, it is just my life, 24 hours a day. And you can essentially have a portal into it. We talk about some really specific things in society that aren't normally discussed. Things like ending world hunger for the use of technology, like agriculture, flooding greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, things like vertical farming, hydroponics, biofuels. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by cryptocurrency, which is known as Harry Potter Bombs on Centennial. And one of the projects that we've had is to build wells in developing nations, such as we've done it in Nigeria. We want to continue those types of positive projects. I'm a major advocate of the lifestyle program, but most importantly, I'm an advocate for desalination technology, essentially pumping earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable for the average person. I talk about some of the things that may be of uh, interest to you. Um, well, firstly, I have your data on my person that Economist Magazine State Data was its number one resource. In 2018, data overtook petroleum as number one resource, and I have more data than any person, which may make this like a outline for people in the future to be able to study the human psyche, to study circadian rhythms, to study eating habits, sleeping habits, and additional things that I talked about that might be of interest in things like ethic, vascular line communication, things like energy disclosure, and life extension technology. Were you aware that Princess Man, the average life expectancy for you is probably about 80? I want to increase that to age 100, 120. So the use of technology, if you want, oxygen therapy, even growth hormone stem cells, cryogenics, things like nootropics, home shot therapy, things like perhaps even ambrosia therapy. But eventually, when you make the rabbi, because of your project, you were able to give me and my family everything that I needed, including enough money for technology. We've been able to start our own charities and philanthropic organizations. And I really have a good time here on earth, and I don't want to die. What's the next plan? Well, again, this is with your consent. If you want, there may be another technology within the next decade or two that may come to fruition known as mind-blowing technology, where we scan your brain like a CAT scan or an MRI into a computer for later download as an android, an avatar, a cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, a robot.
Hold on.
In a future.
Hold on. Make up and call back, okay?
Absolutely.
My wife is calling.
Absolutely. You take care of your home life. I understand.
DJ. Here you go, buddy. There you Jake Jones. You guys, we got a wondering where my motorcycle were.
Oh, very well. Were you able to locate them for them?
Yes, sir.
So basically, I talk about some really interesting things. And in the meantime, watch my life and I do it any way they wish. So let's look about me. Tell me about yourself, the Texas man.
From Rothschild County. I work at a police station that is currently located in Beaumont, California, which is like an hour away from Riverside. Mine is Sergeant, and my name is Michael Smith. Very excited to have some.
Very cool. Well, welcome. So as you can tell, I'm basically a like. Have you ever seen the television show Big Brother?
My brother has
Okay. It's really you can watch someone's life in 24 hours. Basically, and I think with AI in the future, we may be able to edit things as well and make it much more digestible. So basically, you can take 24 hours of my life and essentially condense it into 3-minute increments using AI. So that'll make it easier to find what I'm doing on a daily basis. But essentially, it's just like the story of one person's life and what they do for the benefit of society. And yeah, glad you're here. Glad you're a part of the community. If you ever need anything, you should know I'm here to support you. And appreciate you being here. Thank you. Right?
work.
Absolutely. So in the meantime, I'm going to be just working on my robot and watching the show. Feel free to watch along if you like. But just really happy to tell you thank you.
Tony Hinchcliffe. How about that? Makeup. There you go. Sorry, you got your shoe. My bad. Never mind. It's okay. It's you're on the inside. It's from Somebody asked me what brand he was for.
What brand?
Yeah.
Well, previously I had careers through Google Play, and I had a career with Ford 100. But currently, I've been able to live off of savings for the last 3.5 years. When I do, if I ever do anything, I usually, for the most part, I've always been able to pick up freelance work as a project manager, professional, so that I've been able to, make the amount of money that I need to continue. So, it's just been some cryptocurrency. Yeah, that's what I do.
Like what currency? Like Bitcoin. Uh,
Well, those have been ones. Some of them have been known as honey badgers, was one of them. The Terry bonus not to take either. Another one is hex tools. That's another one. But basically, cryptocurrency projects need people to help to manage them. I'm sure that they have 20 different types of social media that are available. So everything from YouTube to Rumble, Snapchat, to Twitter, to Pinterest. I make sure that all of their social media is streamlined, and also we connect that to their social media so that they have a brand presence. So when you type into Google anything about their um, cryptocurrency, it comes up. So we're able to do that pretty hard for them. So AI, we'll take AI, whatever their message is, we'll put media, and within 48 hours, they will have their content populated on every major search engine. And that's really important when it comes to brand.
What's your favorite hobby?
Sure. Aside from I very much enjoy golf. That's actually how, yeah, that's how this started. So I wanted, so I was working for a Fortune 100, and we were working. It was, and I wanted to record what my golf swing looked like on camera, and so I would go after work and with the local driving range, and I started recording my golf swing, and I realized that I would say some jokes that I thought were funny that my future family might think were. So I started uh, taking that footage and uploading it after the session every day. But it was taking me too long with upload speed what I would have liked it to be. So I then started really thinking like, you know what, I should probably just live stream it because then you don't have to worry about like the time that it takes for upload. So I would record them, upload, or I shouldn't say that. I would live stream, and I realized if I wanted to do this, I want to do it better than anyone. And I was already on camera for like more than 8 hours a day, and I was taking classes as well, which were another 2 hours a day. And that would be like I was already on camera anywhere from 12 to 16 hours a day, and so it just be, why not just be on camera the other 8 hours or so, and 24 hours. So um, I enjoy games. So I enjoy board games. I enjoy chess. I enjoy Scrabble. I enjoy also like games like that people have on apps. I enjoy some like old school games that I like. I haven't played them in a while, but um, I like Civilization. I like there's Cohort series, game. On PlayStation or Xbox, I really like Grand Theft Auto. Well, I like the I even like watching people do that. Um, any kind of sport games, FIFA, those. Um, I like other streamers. So I have a podcast that I do. That's on Spotify. It's a Rothschild podcast, and so I interview people.
I have heard of it.
Yeah, and there's like a Z questions that we go through, and also I'm on people's podcast, which is cool too. What else do I like? Um, really, I enjoy just people, big young people, being social, do different things. I really like stand-up comedy. I shouldn't say that. So right now, I'm in the middle of a kill tournament, which is essentially the as the previous largest live podcast. So something like that on like number 400. I take other podcasts. I did a Joe Rogan podcast, Lex Friedman podcast. Those are some of my favorites. Um, Anything that's funny, that's interesting, like the news certainly. So I do my best too. So I have that. Oh, you mentioned I like sport. So sport. I don't know if you talk about March Madness is now over here. Florida, Duke, Houston as the final four, the one seed, so that'll be interesting. The baseball season just kicked off, so I'm doing fantasy baseball. We've got the NBA season that kicks off or tips off in May, and I'll even check that out. We of course got the NBA. I was really into fantasy football this year, so we watch every uh, basically every football game or every football game this year, including a Super Bowl. Watch three different Super Bowls on this. Um, just thought you cut out. So I've watched three Super Bowls on this. Really interesting sport to watch it. Yeah. So I really like sports. You like sports in Texas, man?
Um, yeah,
Oh,
I can actually do football so far. I can't even pass the football.
oh, really? Like in Flint style?
Yeah, take it like 3.5 football fields
Pretty far. You're talking about like 300 yards?
out there.
Wow, that. Why don't you try for the
I don't think they would like my style.
NFL? Okay, well, each their own. But that's what other sports do you play?
Basketball.
Oh, is that the one on the string? You get it around the ball? Like Napoleon Dynamite, right?
Yeah,
Pretty good at it.
um,
Wow, that's great. Um, and I don't know if I've ever played it. It's always looked like fun. So basically, you play with two people, or you play with one.
just take turns.
Okay, and then basically you try to get it wrapped up on the other person. That's how you win. Right? That's great. Well, that's a game that's unique. I like the game. What games do you play?
Have you ever heard it's the the FM?
Um, hmm, I think I've heard it, but I don't know what it is.
GTA, like the role play server.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Okay, cool. Yeah, those are really popular. I get some people in here. So, what do you like to role play?
Yes, a paramedic, a cab, a driver. In my own server, I have a realistic sound of different types of objects, like sirens, uh, different like you're having a shootout, you know, what is it called? GTA that has sound effects. Real life that has real sound effects, like compared to the game,
Right.
doesn't sound the same.
Right.
I use the sound effect gun, put it into this, and there you go. You have a sound effect.
Wow, that's really cool. You know, like rocket launchers and stuff.
Yeah, like RPG, grenade, your gas, literally
Well, that's
on my server. There is at least over 6,000 people playing
wow. That's amazing, dude. Congratulations for having such a. Uh, that's amazing.
per day. There is at least 5,000 people playing.
That's so wow. How'd you get to be so popular?
Everyone just, you know,
Isn't it? That's the key. Treat others the
yeah,
way you want to be treated. 100%.
and so successful that everyone will like you just because you.
Right. 100%. Well, that's amazing. Now, what other positions can you role play as in addition to being an officer, a cab manager, a paramedic? What else can you do? Can you be like a store owner, or can you be just like a pedestrian?
You can be an FBI agent, a CIA agent, you could be a which is a secret organization, which is a forget what it's called, which is a simply Area 51.
Oh, very cool. Are you into aliens?
Actually, I saw an alien like 20 years ago.
Alien or UFO?
Not a saucer. It was like in front of 20 years ago.
Okay, what did it look like?
His name was
Is the alien's name?
sick
How did you find out an alien's name?
brother language.
So they talk to you?
I can't remember if it was.
Okay, I mean, like, how did it happen? Where were you? Tell me about it.
I was on a mountain, and you know where Big Bear is?
Of course.
Are you from Big Bear?
I'm not from there, but I'm
So there's a little cabin, and people don't know about. But there's a place. If you look at him, pull out the book, there's a secret entrance to a secret kind of secret bunker. There's gonna be types on it, and that's all I have to say. Because it's classified.
okay. Very well. And that's where you met this alien.
Sure.
Wow. How far away?
All the way down here. So all the way around, maybe like 2.5 hours.
No, I mean, no, I mean, like, how far away was it when you interacted with it? Was it like 10 feet at 100 feet away?
Well, 200 feet away.
And it communicated with you telepathically? That's fascinating. Very cool.
Like, I can hear from my ear.
Right. But there was no sound.
So,
That's what people say. It's like telepathy. It's basically message. Wow, that's fascinating. Have you ever you into Area 51 or any of that kind of stuff?
I was a worker for Area 51. I didn't like it, so I just quit.
Oh wow. So you already worked at the test site?
Well, not the test site. I'm a guard. But,
You know who Bob Lazar is?
familiar.
He worked there. He was a physicist at Air School. Very cool. Well, that's nice. Is that your career and your video game server? What else? like motorcycles.
And,
You like motorcycles, right?
mhm.
Very cool. Then you're married. That's cool. With your family.
Huh?
Cool. Well, is that fulfilling one?
I have a company.
Very cool.
It is a new
Sure.
thing.
That.
The one out super really good. But from a they could get a 100 or like a 60, but you don't get a haircut from a normally yeah.
Right. So you race it or you just have it? Right. Well, that's all. So you just take it out and like the dirt roads and open it up.
Yeah.
Very cool. Well, you can't beat that. Well, that's really neat. Well, excellent. Well, I'm just chilling here. I've got my friend on here. We'll be watching some stand-up comedy. Do you like stand-up comedy?
Yeah.
Well, excellent. You know what this is there's a panel and a random person from the audience who is an amateur stand-up comedian can come up and give their 60-second minute, or their 60-second speech, whatever they want to talk about. And they kind of make them laugh and have critique. And it's pretty simple. Just feel free to enjoy and know how much I appreciate being here. But the love to there's love to have them in here. And again, if there's anything to help you, let me know. Okay, sir?
Okay.
Excellent.
Sweet. I that I told you stuff about that earlier.
Hey, absolutely.
Strong, whatever.
Like a ramp.
Like a super,
How would you jump it?
like climbing up on it.
Oh, okay. Climb up it and then jump down.
You're very high up there.
Wow. It sounds like it could be. I don't know if that's the safest thing to do. What is really good news?
Climb up.
Yeah. Right.
Um, I can't hide kind of.
Okay.
I guess like a, like,
Okay. They're telling you to jump from a tree. You think that's a good idea?
I don't know.
It doesn't sound very safe. What tree they want you to jump?
The highest tree up in right there.
Is there any way you could climb it and just not jump? Well, I don't know if that's you. How tall is the tree?
The
I mean, you could get really hurt.
oh yeah, I like
Right. So, did you ever think of just going to that tree and seeing if you can communicate with your friend by not climbing it?
I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just looking at this.
Oh, so you're looking at the tree right now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm just telling you to find the tree, right? All right. I said we just like looking at space and see if you can find your friend.
Just looking at it.
So you get a deal looking at it now. All right. Is there any way you can just tell them definitely like, hey, I don't think it's so safe for me to climb this tree. Is there any way that you can just like hang with me on the ground?
Um, looking at you with it.
Can you put my camera? Buddy probably doesn't want to, but I see. Let's see what your aliens like. No, but it's really dark, so I don't imagine I wouldn't.
Dark out here.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll wait. Dude, glad you're friends with this man. Please keep him safe. Don't have him do anything that's unsafe. Keep him in good health.
I'm climbing. Like,
Okay. I mean, if that's what I want you to do, go for it. But
oh,
I don't know if that's safe. I mean, in Texas, man, you've got a lot to live for. You're married, you've got a career, you've got a lot of friends. I don't know if it's so safe if you climbing trees in the middle. You've got a lot to live for. But just maybe chill at the base of the tree. Just like sit and be like, hey, my alien friend, I know you want me to climb the tree, but you know that that's dangerous for me to do. Just come to the base of the tree and we can chill.
I'm not the type of object.
All right. I mean, it's not that safe for you, like 50 feet, especially with the phone. So, I mean, let me ask you this: are you a really good climber? Or are you just like an average person?
What's up? So, I think.
Even still, you're not like a rock climber. Like climbing is not like a dedicated sport for you, correct? Yeah, exactly. So you're not better. I think you're better probably than the average person, but not better. Than, you know, it's not super safe to do. Is it just like an oak tree, or like what kind of tree is it?
Uh, what if every single tree, like the
Like a sequoia or a redwood? that one with the eagles. Is it? No. Okay, so you're talking it's a palm tree at the top of the big bear. All right, so palm trees are super hard to find. You know that they don't have many branches going up.
Oh, I don't like
What does that?
this what the I don't know how he got it.
He has not.
This is
How did he get your gun?
I don't know how it was launched in the
All right, I mean, can't you call like backup or something? Like one of your fellow officers to come out and help you?
my officers are all the way from California.
Well, I mean, like if you were an officer or person, you call 911. Hey, I need help, right? So why don't you just do that? Call 911 and be like, hey, somebody's got my gun. I'm at the top of Big.
I have a bunch of buttons on me that are legal,
Buttons?
and I'm just one of them.
Buttons? You're talking like buttons, like
A blue button.
okay, what does the blue button do?
It has a hazard sticker.
Okay.
Know what it does.
All right. I mean, you should try to get help. Somebody's got you. So why don't you just call 911 and just be like, hey, I need some help. Somebody's got my gun here. I've got a bunch of buttons.
I have no clue.
I mean, you need pretty well. So whatever service you talk to me, use it to call the service.
All right.
Yeah. Be like, hey, somebody's got my gun. I don't know what's going on. I need
Mention that it's an alien.
yeah, no, he doesn't have to touch anything like that. If that could be a firearm involved, he'll sit out for you to come to.
They will think I'm crazy.
Oh, dude, 100%.
All my buddies think I'm a loser.
Oh, I don't want to hear you say that. I think you're fascinating individual. You might have had some unique experiences, but nobody thinks you're, or they shouldn't think that you're a loser. They should just think that you've had a good experience. Look, you can't be that big of a loser. You've got 50,000 people in your server, which is like huge.
It's not about that. It's just, they think I'm a loser.
What up? Sounds like a cat.
Were you excited, man?
My friend.
Have I like dropped off the piece of the plan?
No, absolutely not. No, I made a vow to him that starting January 1st, 2025, I was no longer going to spam anybody because I want to be back on Kickstarter. You know what? This is like my
Beast, huh?
yeah, exactly. Symbol of peace to Eddie and San Maria and all the other good people there that I don't mean any harm. I mean, I spammed them for like straight. That's enough. Everybody knows who I am from there. How have you been, X Straight Savage?
I'm
Excellent. Excellent. Uh, so I have used my bot. I did it on Twitch a little bit. Got people to find out about me. The big one is Blue Sky. So I did not. I spammed people for like a year, and Twitter upgraded all of their anti-spam systems. It's really difficult to spam on there anymore. But guys, Blue Sky, it's like the alternative to Twitter that's like 30 million users now, and they don't have the same type of spam blocker Twitter has. So I've become a major pest to everyone, and quite enjoying it. It is something that I get people to tweet about now or whatever it's called. It doesn't really have a name. They post about me about every hour, which is really interesting. Wait, and I'm getting more and more people to find out about me. So that's always good. I've been thinking about it. How's streaming good for you? Excellent. Are you into Madness at all? No. Okay. Well, we have the Final Four that just settled. Did you watch the Super Bowl or anything like that?
Good.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Didn't even minute.
Looked like
Fucking
it looked like a high school team. Yeah, no doubt about that. All right, so you've been on that.
Oh, yeah, Jimmy. Well, I hope I don't get hit bad.
I see that you have been up there in the ranking, like a top 20 streamer. So that's really good. Just keeping your game. That's
I know that.
definitely. I
It's fun, dude.
yeah, there's a website that basically makes all of the different streams and tells you how much like real engagement that you have. So I don't know if you're gonna want to see it, but it's called. It tells you like it's really interesting. If you want to see it, but audit, yeah, and it basically tells you, what's going on and all of that.
I see my name on it.
Yeah, but just even there are tens of thousands basically, and you're in 25, and that's pretty good. I mean, that's like a top 25 streamer on Kick. You're quite a well-known person, and I think it's pretty positive for you. That lead pack of people that we have on Kick, so that's good. What else has been good?
I was,
Go ahead.
I got put in it. I'm only in it for like a minute, but I got the whole document.
Oh, amazing. And what's that about?
It's a streamer house.
Beautiful. And what did they talk
I
about?
like how to visit with Mondo and Nick and Black Guy Safe.
Excellent.
And ended up in the documentary.
We can. Okay, so where would I find this document?
YouTube.
Okay, excellent. And so if what do I type into?
Just pull documentary. It'll be Alex Novell or something like that.
Did you say information?
Yeah.
Okay. It's MOLD mansion. Would you ever do that if they invited you to live in a house? Would you do it?
I got a family, man, so it's hard for me to do stuff like that.
Right, exactly. I completely understand that. So it makes a lot of sense that we get in that documentary without having to live there. Just have the best of both. Look, but yeah, I get that. You got a whole life outside of the independent person. Okay.
I did this challenge.
What is that challenge?
So this is the one success challenge. challenge.
Okay.
So, an 8 real.
No way. For you to say that good bud means it must be really early.
And you have to smoke the whole thing to yourself in one session.
Oh, wow. How was that?
I was literally the first to upload a video of the challenge, right?
Phenomenal. How did you feel?
Yeah, it's me. Oh, it's fun. The company ended up doing we did a whole bunch of shit.
Okay. Documentary. Is it at Hype House for Kickstarter?
Gotta be,
Yep, I got it. Okay, okay, now I understand. All right, I'm gonna bookmark it and I'll take a look at it when I have the opportunity. That's really cool. Okay, so then you did this challenge. Did you smoke it or you were in a band?
enjoy.
Okay.
The videos on YouTube, on my YouTube.
Oh, okay. Next. And was it? Did you feel like extremely high from it?
Oh, it's not fun, dude. 5 minutes after I got done smoking it, my anxiety was so fucking bad, dude. I just ended my stream and went late with my fan on my face on high, dude.
Oh wow! So it even put you in for a while. That's pretty intense.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, that's very intense. Okay, so I'm looking. Okay. Videos, and you did it. Not just only did you upload it, you did it live on stream.
Yeah, like,
Wow. Anybody else done it?
that I'm aware of.
Oh, well, that's
It's a really, really new chance for their website. I didn't click yet or anything.
well, very cool.
As far as I know, I'm like one of the first people to do it. Actually, I am the first person to upload the video of it.
And it's just on your Extreme Savage 421 channel.
The storm is there, Jimmy. Yeah. Moonshine. I don't know what the name of my YouTube channel. I think it's just straight savage.
It's not 421.
Yeah, straight savage.
Okay, I see. It's a one session challenge. Dope department, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'll check
Yep.
that one out. Okay. So I've got a little Straight Savage playlist I'm gonna have to check out. All right. How were the people in the documentary nice to you?
Oh yeah,
Okay, very cool. How has your community been?
great, man. Bro,
It seems that way. That's phenomenal. All right, now what are you planning for the spring?
as much IRL.
Okay, very cool. Have you done any fishing recently?
Shit. There's tomorrow.
Oh, good on you. That's great.
Drought season tomorrow, man.
First day of trout season. So you're gonna shoot.
I don't even know if I'm going out. It's supposed to be fucking man.
Oh, okay. Yeah, nobody. And it's so difficult to shoot. It's great. It's basically impossible to keep everything dry. Well,
As of right now, it's gonna be cloudy, so we'll see how it goes.
okay. Do the fish like when it rains?
Sometimes do a little bit of rain.
Yeah, I've heard
I've
that.
done this before.
Exactly. I've heard that. Is it? I don't know why. Is it not to do stuff in the water, or why would that be?
I think it attracts more bug towards the top of the water.
Yeah. Okay. There you go.
So it's like a feed-in frenzy. And then,
That's 100%. What kind of bait do you do?
when I trout fish,
That's really lucrative. The trout. All right. So we got trout season kicks off. So you'll be doing fishing. You're going to do as much fire as possible. So that's good. Any so what are your thoughts on CIP becoming part? Does it affect you at all? Yeah, it's just a name change, right? Okay, but they changed like a few of the but not a lot. But you're already a kick partner, so you're already you're very cool. Um, um, we've had some streamers come in here from Kick, and it's just kind of been unsure. How has Steak been? Have you been doing any gambling on there?
I get wasted. Later, I live in the.
Oh, um, I've seen that there's some how would I call it? Like they're trying to do a lot of advertising, on it, but like they're trying to get around the controls. So they'll like have like a video with their logo in the corner, and while X doesn't like that, they still show it. So I've seen it all over. It's growing as a brand. I can tell you that. So that's pretty cool. And the better Steak does, the better Kick does, and you know, perhaps in the future they'll that you'll be able to get ever gambled on stream.
Yeah, I can't. Besides like Camelot, I can't. So I like New York State now.
Oh, really? Okay, so this is just recent.
Yeah, literally like 2 or 3 days ago.
Okay. How's your new computer?
Amazing.
Yes.
Check your
You check mine. You sent me a deal? Okay, I'll have to take this one. That's phenomenal. Oh, we might have a friend in here. Just say when I say a friend, um, okay, check in my DM right now. Dude, oh wow, look at that! Two of them.
sir.
Wow. Well, Kick must be doing pretty well, my man. Good on you. They're beautiful.
Yeah, 2016 2017 brand shirt.
Wow, they look really nice. Wow, so you're really moving up.
Right, man.
You definitely are. That's beautiful. Are you are they like which one's your primary?
Nice charger.
Very cool. Very nice. Have you,
You know what
yeah, have you been able to charge it yet?
no. It's only a V6, so
Oh, okay. All right. Is it nice? It's comfortable?
V8. New one is another $20,000, man.
No way. It's very expensive the past few years. So basically since the pandemic, at least. Did you get them at a good price?
All right, not bad.
Okay, well, you're making the big bucks. You don't have to worry about that too much.
Low mileage. So.
So, are you, well, yeah, low mileage is really important. So, if you go fishing, will you take the Jeep or will you take your charger?
I would take my car. I don't get a cheap tomorrow. So,
Oh, okay, so you haven't even had a chance to enjoy it. Okay.
you know,
All right,
yeah.
yeah. And you can fit all your equipment in the charger?
Yeah.
Okay, very cool. Now, if I recall, do you fish by the pier? Is that correct?
I don't really do too much fishing. Like, I got a stream down here that I go trout fishing at. It's really close to my house.
Okay.
And then I live really close to the lake. So any other thing I do, I really go to the lake.
Okay, that's what I think I've seen your stream before. And yeah, those are really nice streams that you do. Um,
I used to always do the Williams mix mix.
Right.
Oh yeah, well I live pretty close to the largest really, so I'm thinking
That's a great.
I'll go out like 4 or 5 times a year, but
Oh, really? So I must have caught you.
it's more of a relaxing.
Yeah,
Just go out, fuck relax, water, smoke some weed, you enjoy yourself, man. If you don't catch anything, fuck it. Like,
do you eat what you catch or do you throw it back?
oh, fuck no, man.
Or you eat it or throw it back?
No. Yeah, throw that shit back, man. I don't do it.
Oh, okay, there you go. So it's just for fun. And, nothing to find out. Okay, very cool. And you ever
Unless I'm with somebody that, I'm not gonna.
what's the biggest fish you've ever caught? Show me with your hands.
Right?
Okay, so
I've never caught a big fish, man.
I got you. Are there big
Got
fish?
it right after the store, man. My cousin went down to the river, but he did the fucking thing, his tail and broke the line and was gone, man.
Oh, no way. All right. Well, that,
That would have been like a fucking 3-foot norther, dude.
oh, that's a huge fish.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, my.
That's like a looking out here, fish, like fishes all the time. My cousin was like, he's like, that's the biggest one I've ever fucking seen, man. Like,
Yeah,
I'm fucking granted, boy.
right. Exactly. Did you have a net? No, okay. So that would have made it really easier. But yeah, I mean, you got the one that got away. Okay. So I guess I thought you were super inefficient. I don't know, maybe 1 or 2 times a day. And so that makes it,
I like to put the right arm up.
yeah, that's
Yeah, definitely.
exactly. Now, how has your
I say the power surge, and you have to make it so it doesn't burn out your foot.
how has the week game been? Now, I know you did the challenge that was successful. Aside from the challenge,
Good.
still working. Now, do you ever have to detox?
I do.
Okay. Well, how's your cat?
Make it, yeah, it's like,
All right. Well, so long as nothing's changed there. Excellent. Well, I can tell you,
driving me crazy, man.
ever since you got that new computer, your streams have been really solid. They were solid before. I don't know if like they weren't solid, but you can just tell all your stuff is smoother. You're able to do more things, so that's really cool. And you would say that that's basically
There you go.
the kick partnership has helped with that.
Oh, for sure.
Amazing. Okay.
That's how I know that.
Yeah. So, shout out to Eddie and the crew there, and they're doing a good job making sure that their streamers are able.
I said if it wasn't for kick, I would have had this PC. I would have had my new cars.
Shout out to
Kick is literally fucking phenomenal.
that's good. Well, as you said, I did like Eddie and I are friends on Discord, and I haven't sent him a message to be like, hey, formally I'm taking off my stamp of your platform. But I figured if I am off for 6 months or a year, he might let me back on. Because like, I understand the other streamers wouldn't think it was fair if I just was able to come right back. Able to say, look, he's been gone for an entire year, and we can at least give him an opportunity so long as he doesn't spam anybody anymore. They might let me know. If he's like, no, lifetime ban, hey, I understand that too. I'm an understanding individual, and I basically declare war on this platform. So, but he's also seen that I did try to help him as well, at least make it that the platform was a little more secure and certain that we used to be able to improve that. So I'm kind of okay both ways. I have expanded my live on 16 simultaneous YouTube streams, and I still do the multi-streaming thing, and Twitch and Rumble and all that other stuff. And so that's been successful. And just growing the Discord more and more every day. That's always important. And getting new faces in here, new friends. And as I previously said, what I've been able to do on Blue Sky has really been impressive to me. I've only been spamming on there for like less than 10 days, and there might be 200 different posts about me, which is like a lot. I mean, that's a lot of people who find out about what you do, and I've got some people who think very positive what I do, and I also, I get people who are mad at me, but I don't send people direct messages. If anything, my spam shows up at the very bottom of their post, and it's marked as spam. But if you want to open it up and you want to read it, you absolutely are free to, and then it's just more, getting the word out about what I do. And I've been at this now 3.5 years, 24/7, and just really looking forward to it potentially going viral. And then once that happens, I'd like to travel the world and do all this, good things that I've dreamed about doing for the last, 3.5 years of doing this. But in the meantime, it's a grind, as you know. You fly, you stream. I mean, you're
300 plus
and so it's like 10-hour days, right?
at least. Yeah.
Yeah, and you don't just you do it at really difficult hours. Right now, it's like 1 where I am. It's like 4 where you are, and you usually are streaming super early in the morning as well. And you should you're always doing it. So, you I mean,
All kinds of games. Your favorite kind of games.
and you treat it like a career, which is the way you have to do it. But you see the results. And they're beautiful. So, it's great. It's really great. Well, anything else new going on? Straight Sabbath.
85, 89.
Excellent. Straight Sabbath, you gonna buy GTA 6 and you're gonna be a GTA 6 streamer? Yeah.
I think we have a GTA 5 role playing server that we built here a few months ago.
I just had somebody in here. They were the person who just was previously left. They have 50,000 people at GTA roleplay server. Those things are huge. They're very popular. What do you like to roleplay as?
And I can't even get 2 or 3 people in.
Right.
We get about, we're getting like 7 cops, I think. Typically like 9. It's just hard to build a population, man. There's so many GTA servers, man.
Exactly. And the guy was just sitting here. I asked him, like, what's the key? He's like, just be nice to people. I think it helps that he himself is an officer. So that leads some credibility. That, like, a lot of people like to role play as officers and stuff. But I was really impressed with that. He's like, yeah, right now we've got 5,000 people, like, simultaneously. Normally people have so much difficulty even getting a dozen people in there. So I completely understand that. What do you like to role play in the Street Savage?
Like to learn shit, man.
Oh, okay.
Let me do my thing.
Do you like being a good guy or a bad guy?
Normally I was a bad guy, man.
Yeah, absolutely. That's the fun. Okay, very cool. Let that chase after you, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. Okay, very cool. I like watching those. Those are fun. Have you been doing any other social media? I know your primary social media is Kick, but what about Kick, Instagram and all that?
Yeah.
They're tough to build. There's such a large amount of content. You found your niche. That's, I mean, like I said, you're a top 20, like you're a top 25 streamer on one of the biggest platforms available, and it's just getting bigger, and then you've seen a lot of success from it. So keep on building, keep on getting stronger. I know you are. How about other
The
streamers?
original Twisted Metal 2 was the shit, man. The very first Twisted
PlayStation?
Yeah, the first one. It was like the best twisted metal.
Do you remember your character?
It was either Sweet Tooth,
That was the clown, right?
yeah, or think of them.
It's a long time ago.
It's been so long ago.
Exactly. Well, with your computer and your setup and everything, I don't know. GTA 6, maybe you're. I mean, GTA 6 is probably the most anticipated video game in video game history. And I'm sure everybody's going to be streaming it on Kick when it comes
Oh
out.
yeah.
But, get in early. You already have a GTA server. You're already probably in the top 5% of GTA streamers on Kick. So you might have the opportunity to have some more content doing that. I'm thinking about getting it as well. I'm just, becoming a GTA streamer as well, and just everything else that I do.
I wonder if they
That's an excellent point. And at a certain point, games have basically been the same for like 20 years, right? 50, 60 bucks.
Yeah, I would say that. Yeah, I'm gonna see probably the best. I know GTA 5 was like and that was like 10 years ago. So,
I
and then buying like graded back, shirt cards and that shit, Of course they cost a little more, but I was a card member, man. I do. Yeah, I started on regular NES way back in the day, but
what were you
playing regular Mario and stuff.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
It depends on how much you want, man. There's like different levels to the shark cards. The shark cards ain't worth it, man. I would not waste your money on a shark card. Just go do a couple fun missions, man. And just repeatedly do heists, man. And you'll get just as much money as you would spending all that money on a shark card, dude. I used to be a car dealer, man. I bought the most expensive car in the game, souped it up, and then I could that next 5 million back. Me and my one buddy, we would literally sit there for hours, man, and like how to dupe a car that wasn't how you do it, man. And we would use that dupe until somebody put it in the fucking GTA and take it away. I think a role play server is going to be built right. Yeah, it should be built right into GTA 6. That's what I'm thinking. Because they actually bought my Rothschild did.
2013 is a very
Now I've heard that.
Yeah, I think it's going to be RP right into it, man. I have RP servers that you'll be able to join console and both.
That would be very cool. Now I've heard this is just a rumor that people have talked about when I talked to them about GTA 6. I don't know if you've heard it, but there's allegedly going to be a pay per minute feature online. Have you heard anything about this? Yeah, I don't want that to be it. I hope that they don't do that. I could see video games doing that in the future. But okay, good. It's,
They did a thing for a minute. You know how many
yeah, that's what I'm saying. too.
Rockstar would lose so many customers that they probably have to go bankrupt
Well,
because people ain't gonna pay to play their game. That ain't gonna happen.
well, I'm glad to hear that because I think that would take the fun out of the game. Nobody wants to be watching a clock when they're playing a video game. But you know
No,
what?
they're gonna make their money off paper,
Yeah, I can see that. And that's the way.
just like every other game.
Yeah, and that's the way they should do it. At least it gives everybody an equal opportunity to be able to enjoy the game. And, okay, so let's talk about what we know about GTA 6. It's going to be in southern Florida,
Back
area.
back in Miami.
Exactly. So is it going to be called Vice City? The city's called Vice City.
Well, it is Vice City again, but I think it's Miami and the surrounding areas. I don't think it's gonna be Vice City. I think it's gonna be called something else.
Okay. I've heard that you're going to do a lot of cocaine smuggling to South America, basically like Colombia. But you won't fly all there. Be like some island or something like that on screen.
Right.
So
Well,
that's
this is the biggest map that Rockstar ever put out. So
right.
if that's the case, think of Red Dead Redemption 2 map.
Exactly.
That is by far the biggest map that they have out right now.
Right.
So if this is going to be the biggest map yet, holy shit, dude. It's going to take you fucking 2 hours to drive from one side of the map to the other, man.
Exactly. Now, is it going to be? I mean, I don't even know how video games are. Is it a CD, like a disc that you buy, or will it be all
Download.
all digital?
All download.
So there won't be discs anymore.
Yeah.
Okay. So then,
I wonder if so.
yeah.
Maybe a limited edition type thing, like the Fox Center stuff. You know what I mean?
Right.
But,
Okay. So like GTA 5 when it came out, I mean, I remember going there the GameStop at midnight or whatever they could sell it. You know what I mean? And you bought a disc. There will be none of that anymore. You'll just download it at midnight or something like that, correct?
Yeah. I know all of our GameStops are not going to look. I think we got like one spot. Like GameStops are beginning to become more bad.
Right. Exactly. Yeah. People talk about those stuff like it's very popular. I don't understand. Okay. So then there will be none of that community effort, like of everybody standing in line doing all that. It's just a digital download, no CD,
Yeah, digital.
no disc. Okay, and then they can really make it as big as they want. Then it's just as much as
I would suggest most people like a day or two before after release, you actually try to download the game.
it's going to be extremely.
I can guarantee you, day one once it releases, they're going to fuck up. The server's going to be down. It's going to be down for a day. Guaranteed.
Right.
So many people are going to try to download it all at one time once the game releases, and it's going to overload their server. It does it with everything, man. All games.
You're working on
That's because they released this thing. They were going to release a second trailer like a week ago. It was supposed to be released. Yeah. No, they said that they were releasing the second trailer here like a week ago, and it hasn't been released yet.
Oh, absolutely. Okay, so that's how you found out about me was Chill Zone Comics.
I'm I have like double.
shit is you smoke weed.
Yeah. Right.
That's cool.
And you do mushrooms.
I ain't never done much. I don't know. Each to their own. Microdosing.
I think they need. Drugs. Less down.
Hell no. Smoke a lot of fucking weed.
Yeah, absolutely. I am as orthodox as I can be, but right now I don't want to talk about politics with it, right? Absolutely. Most certainly. Now, I learned something just now about Straight Savage. You can have, when it stopped you, Straight Savage from doing mushrooms.
I just never, and I've had the opportunity at the time. It thrilled me, man. Never,
Filled with just
That's a good way. Absolutely.
I've
Microdose.
always enjoyed my weed.
Do you do edibles?
I will be edibles. I'm not super huge fan of edibles, but the problem is my body doesn't metabolize it.
Okay, so it doesn't.
So I'm fuck time. Here's your buddy. Yeah, it takes me like 1,000 plus to really start the edible plant. Yeah. I know plenty of people that are the same, man.
Vape at all, Straight Savage?
Yeah, we I don't think a team baby.
No, that's what I mean.
Yes.
And go ahead. Go ahead, Thomas. Wow. You lost 65
Last time I
pounds?
saw we smoking weed was 3 years ago. It was 5 years ago. That was for what, 9 months.
Isn't it fun when you go back to it and how powerful it is?
Oh, dude, you'd be so fucked.
Oh, I know.
That was for I got a problem with my throat, so I
Okay.
was
5 hours.
Yeah.
100.
Yeah. It will knock you on your ass, and you will. It's almost, I don't know, I describe it, it's almost like falling back in love because it's like so intense when it comes back. And it's like, oh, where has this been my whole life? I think that's fun. I think it's good. For some people, they can do it their whole life and be stars every single day. That's cool. There are other people who need to take some breaks here and there. Whatever it is.
you know what?
Such
Randomness. I wouldn't say it's so much people need a tolerance break that people learn to smoke weed in one type of way and they continue to smoke it in that one type of way, whether it be a joint or a bowl or a bud. They find that way and continue to smoke just that one way. They smoke it the other way.
That's an excellent.
So what happens used to that. Say I smoke joints, 60s. Eventually, that joint's not going to die anymore because my body's so used to joints. Okay? So if I change it and I go from smoking joint to long, I'm going to get my leg, you know. Yeah. Yes. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Dylan, how you doing? From Argentina. Oh, nice. Let's go. Hey, I appreciate you. You guys have a great morning. You know, guys, enjoy it here.
Now, Straight Savage, are you late into your streaming or is it early into your streaming?
I'm an hour.
Oh, okay. Wow, you started.
That's 2 a.m.
You started super early this morning.
Yeah.
Good on you. And then
That was about 10. That was better, but that's about 4 hours.
he's right now.
Oh, man, fuck. I enjoy it, like, man. Here for a long time, man.
Straight Savage, you smoke blunt?
Drive your age, that means you're like my age, man.
January.
So you're younger than myself. My oldest son was born in 2004. I was 21.
Better. Yeah, that's
4. We got 4 boys.
40 years old. Like, or that is something people should spend their time doing.
See, I always feel like I didn't plan on having kids, you know, like when I was that young, you know what I mean? But I'm kind of glad I did, you know what I mean? Because now that my kids are getting older, I already have one grandkid, grandson. But I'm still young enough that I can see my grandkids grow up. I'm going to be able to do stuff with my grandkids and stuff as well, you know, as they grow up. So that's a really nice thing as well. You know?
Definitely. Probably closer to our evolutionary cycle. What's it like being a grandfather, Straight Savage?
But I never get to see them, man.
Straight to the one. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead, Tom.
Crazy. I'm sorry, dude. I would say, if you do want to get out of young, it's just make sure you're like financially stable and stuff like that to be able to yes. Yeah, I was not, man. So it's been a struggle, you know what I mean? Because I wasn't financially stable and shit to grandkids, you know what I mean? So it was a struggle, man. But we did it, you know, we made it work. It's like, man, you just gotta keep pushing and making it work, man. In today's world, yeah, probably, if not more.
Yeah, I mean, it probably depends where you are too.
Oh, of course. Right. HVAC is nice to do. Fucking go well. HVAC, you can make it easy, but and that's a career that you ain't got to worry about going anywhere. You're always going to need. They're going to need always. So I grab my seat. Yeah, let's go. Why don't you try to get back to the HVAC? You're already got entry level. Right? You find the right company, you know, as long as you got entry level, they'll send you to school. Oh yeah.
You know, I did not know that some of what you just said shakes out. It's a real inspiration. I mean, you're basically living every person's job, person's dream who is 18 years old right now. That you don't have a boss really. You're your own man. You have the freedom to do what you want. You're able to make major purchases without too much, thought about it. You're raising a family. I mean, that's a real beautiful story. Shout out to you.
Life, man.
Straight
I
Savage,
love it.
you have the most desired position for high school seniors right now, and that's influencer. No longer do people want to be.
I was young and here, man. I remember some of it, but I was young back then. I remember more than 90s. I mean, yeah, all the music I grew up listening to now is like all played on the class and shit like that. Yo, Rusty, how you doing this morning?
Isn't that something straight savage when you turn on classic rock and you're like, this isn't classic rock.
This is
Just
my-
listen to it.
There you go. That's my old school.
Hello. You have a very cool day.
He'll be 21 and also
Uh-oh. Does he have big plans for his 21st birthday?
I don't know.
All right. Is that what, I mean, did you do something for your 21st birthday?
I got drunk.
There you go. Well, I've got to say it's somewhat overrated. You build it up in your head like it's going to be this, I don't know, like Disneyland, like it's.
All right, let's go, man. What do you got this morning?
You're good, big dog.
I don't know. See, I've never been a big bar fan, man. I'd rather just go buy a coke than drink it. But I don't even drink anymore. When I was younger, yeah, like upstate New York, man. I drink stuff.
It's like a whole other state.
Yeah, I'm closer to the Pennsylvania border.
You ever do that Niagara Falls trip?
Yeah, we used to go to Niagara Falls all the time.
Okay.
The Niagara Falls is really nice. It's an okay time on the U.S. side, but if you go into the Canadian side, Niagara Falls, you'll have a much better time.
That's where the bigger
There's
falls are,
so
right?
much-
Horseshoe
well,
Falls.
there's so much more to do over there. And they got a lot more like attractions and stuff.
that's just so much work to get into the city, and then it's like wall to wall.
It's not that it's a lot of work. It's just expensive. There's so many tolls and shit that you have to pay every time you go through a tunnel over a bridge. You have to pay a toll every single time. And some of them tolls are like fucking $25 across the bridge, dude.
Exactly.
Like, what is that?
Dude, it doesn't have to do with anybody's political background.
It doesn't have to do that. It's like, if I would be pissed Jewish people, this shit, and people, I'm a Christian.
That's fine. Like I said previously, I don't want to talk about religion or politics. We're talking about tools to get into a city. That doesn't have anything to do with anybody's religion.
I just don't like, do you think
That's fine. It's very expensive to get into the city, and now they have. Did they just like start some kind of policy that I forget what it is, but like basically you can't be on the road during a certain time. You get some kind of let me look at it. New York City new policy. Oh, congestion pricing. Yeah, congestion pricing.
Put on your like stop it.
I've seen a spray that you can put on it that like makes your license plate reflective so that the cameras can't get it. And then they have
There's stickers out now to capture it.
they and then there's the James Bond flipper. If you've ever seen the one that flips, I always thought that's interesting.
Yeah. We got one now. It's just a thing that just
That's right. That's a really cool one as well. But to avoid that, I imagine you don't go into the city very often.
I know.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
the last time I was in the city is from the video.
Oh, okay.
Find out.
Yeah. And how did they find out about you? Just from Kick? Oh, very nice. There you go. Like I said, I've met people who come into my server who found out about me from, and they've become very good friends of mine. Guys in India. There's a guy from India who comes in here every single day. The way that he found out about me was, I mean, it's just kind of the network which is really cool. I've been doing it now for a very long time, for like almost an entire year now, which is just pretty interesting. So you're very popular. I know, especially in the morning streams. I know some people come in here and just say they like to hang out with you in the morning and eat breakfast, and just, it's almost like you're there keeping them company, which I think is a cool way.
I seem to get a lot of respect. Like, I don't know. Like, come and just go to the music.
I think you get a lot of people in other countries too, because you stream at non-regular hours. I mean, you're like very few people have live streams at 7 a.m. But you're and are excited, and that's a cool thing too. So I think that's very beneficial of your streams. you. So yeah. Do you have any plans to do any collaborations with any other groups of people aside from the documentary that you just did?
I'm trying to reach out to like artists, man, musicians, artists.
Oh, very cool. All right. You're just pushing on. Very well. How about
All you do is try, man.
exactly? How about other kick streamers?
Me and do smoke session through Discord. We've done one before. We're supposed to do another one here soon.
Do you know Ori? OURI?
Yeah, I know Ori.
Yeah, sure. He's a really nice guy. I've been with him, he's really fun. And
Yeah, I talk to Ori in Discord all the time.
excellent, excellent. And then Sam Bond, he's been very nice to me. Who else? You know who I really like watching? I like watching your streams. I really like Mike Baby streams. I think he's a very funny person. It's about him and he's like small to other streams.
Mike Smalls.
Yeah, I think he's a really nice guy. I mean, I've never met him, but he just comes off as a nice. Those are some people I like to watch. Well, there was this scary thing that happened with Amaranth and for life being.
Yeah, yeah.
That was very scary. So I'm glad that she prepared from that. Aside from that, what?
I run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Absolutely.
All right, I'm back.
Excellent. Do you get into aliens at all?
Sometimes.
Okay. So, like, have you ever seen one or anything like that? Or UFO? Okay. I was just very an open-minded individual, and I didn't know if that was something that you're into. Boy, that's got to be tough on your throat. Doesn't it hurt when you cough like that?
Yeah, sometimes.
Okay. Just being through it.
Sure.
Do you do that? Oh wow. Wow. Okay. Like when you use vape cartridges, not a cartridge.
Sometimes.
You have a certain flavor that you,
All hurts.
okay. All right. You smoke cigarettes?
A lot of cigarettes.
Oh, okay. All right. So the 1, 2. You smoke what?
I'm not a blunt fan.
What?
I just don't care for the taste of it.
Oh, okay.
I tend to get the headache.
Okay. That's a good reason. And when you smoke, when you vape, is there any kind that you like more than others? Any flavor or whatever?
Not really. As long as it's good.
No sativas, people?
Sativas trigger my anxiety.
Oh, okay. So you don't, the indicas don't slow you down and make you feel
A whole bunch. Yeah.
okay.
I normally smoke quite.
Well, yeah, you're a man. They need to come up with some kind of like test because you're like a Chevy Suburban smokers. I mean, you're like an off-road weed smoker. Like you're intense. So,
One time, I drug test for a job, man, for a week, and I went to the drug test, and when they told me the results, they said that I hit so high on it, it's like I mean, well, I was being
hilarious. That's what I'm talking about. You thought that you were like, hey, I did pretty well. When in reality, you triggered it. That's hilarious. Was it a yeah? Have you ever had to take a hair test?
no.
Those are pretty intense as well. Well, there you go. Well, at least you tried, right? Well, you're your own boss now. You don't have to worry about having to take those tests anymore.
No, you were supposed to score high on it.
Right, exactly. You were just you were just doing as well as you could, and that's a very justifiable reaction. Excellent.
All right, let's go. Okay.
I know. You talked to your brother. He didn't paint well. Do you do any sports aside from fishing?
Yeah.
No. No golf. No ultimate. No soccer. Nothing like that. Okay.
I played football as a kid, but
What position?
I played offense and defense. I played offensive tackle and defensive guard.
Oh, okay. Oh, what did you
Yeah.
well, that doesn't make it as enjoyable. I understand that. Have you ever golfed? If you ever have the opportunity, go somewhere, you can smoke weed while you do it. Nobody's really going to say anything. It can be a lot of fun. I like sports where you can enjoy different things at the same time. But you get cards or whatever. But it's a lot of fun. Um, do you ever take on a boat to go fishing? Oh, that's
I just got a boat last summer, but it needs work. I haven't really do it yet or anything, so hopefully once the weather warms up here, I can start doing it.
is it just like a little rowboat, like a fishing boat?
A 21-foot speedboat.
Oh, dude, that's a serious boat. Wow, shout out to Kick. Wow, that's a serious boat. Good on you, man. And you haven't even played with it? That is a serious boat. Wow. So it's just in storage?
That's how my people.
Oh, okay. All right. Did you have it?
It needs work, man. I got to move for free, so
Oh, okay.
I gotta go out. I get to see if the water rolls over, man. And if it does, I gotta get the shit done up to it, to hook the water to it to see if I can get it to start.
So it's going to take
It's a little bit of interior work.
it's a project. Yeah, what year is it?
I think it's 94.
Okay, that's not bad. So is that something that you'd like?
It's a Larson Laser 200.
Is that something you'd like to pick up this summer?
I would like to, but I gotta see if I can get paperwork for it.
Okay,
So that I can register it.
right. One of those things. I got you. Well, that's a big boat. Is it on the trailer?
Yeah,
Okay. So we can move it around too. Very cool. And then at the lake that you go to, does it have a boat launch? Okay. So, and you could probably tow it with your Jeep, most likely, right?
yeah.
Okay. So you got the necessary toys to basically get that equipment and, if you want. But I understand that's a lot of work. You know, the saying, I don't know if it's true, but it's very commonly said about boats. The best day and the worst day, the best day of your life is the day you buy a boat and the day you sell it. Something like
But yeah, you go from stairs for it.
that.
What's not another thousand?
Exactly. That's exactly it. That's what it was. Yeah. But
They're pretty suckers, buddy.
they are. That's, like this, you haven't even gotten it in the water yet. You got to make sure that it's going to float, that the engine's going to work on it, that it holds water, doesn't leak, that it, then you got to get, all the paperwork, the register, then you got to put gas in it, all the kinds of things. It's not even, it hasn't even hit water yet, and you're having to deal with it. So,
Yeah, the boats run expensive gas.
yes, they do.
They just run like crazy gas. They run out of nice gas in cars.
Right. And you can't get it everywhere. Yeah. So, like, if you had to fill up your boat with gas, I know some places have areas where you can just go on the water to fill them up, or do you have to like fill up like gas tank and then go and pour it in?
We have spots on the lake that you can fill up if you're on the lake. But we do have some gas stations around here that you can just go to and fill up some tanks.
Yeah, they are expensive, but once you get them going, it's basically your own little island of paradise wherever you want to go. It's a lot of fun. So I have to say, at least in my opinion, from my experience, it's much more fun being a guest on the boat than it is actually having to captain it, worry about all that stuff. You got to worry about DUIs, and you got to worry about getting another boat, making sure that it's got everything paid for. It's very nice to just have somebody like, "Hey, we're going on the boat this weekend. Want to come with us?" Yeah, absolutely. We get to do all the enjoyment. Much easier, but I go ahead.
Great. Random business guy. Hope you're having a good morning. About her age, how you doing? So I was trying to have fun. So,
Word, those are fun.
so my thoughts were anything if I get paperwork for the boat, fix the boat up, sell the boat,
Yeah,
by the time
absolutely. That's
I
the
mean,
that's the way to do
if I can't get paperwork for the boat, I could always fix the motor, get that running really good, pull the motor, sell the motor, because if we're a profit, you get like about $4,000 out of that. To put that money towards.
Hot boats are the way to go when you're looking to have fun.
So on the lake, fucking kids fucking swim, all that shit.
Exactly. Go to a sandbar and post up there. Yeah, those are so much fun. And it's like a floating party.
Like, kind of like a double.
Oh wow. I gotta see what that
Like a room at the bottom, and then you go up on the top, and you got like a freaking party on the top and shit.
Okay, I'm gonna see what that looks like.
Yours is like,
I'm sure it's very good. Can you stand up at the bottom?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. So after the double deck have a different bottom. Normally a boat is just like two big cylinders with like a flat surface on the top. I imagine this has more of a bottom that goes into the water. Oh, okay.
I was just being like to sleep or not, guys. That way.
Oh, now I see what it looks like. Now I see what it looks like. Oh, that's really cool. You know, I spent a lot of time on a thing. Wow, you can put like a little slide on it. That's really cool. Okay, now I understand. So it is the two
Oh, nice.
the two layers are both of both way. Okay, but very
Yeah, that way if you want to like go out on the lake for the weekend, you can just grab your cooler and some shit. You can go right out on the lake, dude. You don't have to worry about coming in and shit, dude. Sleep right out on everything, you know.
absolutely. Yeah, that's a lot of fun. When I was a kid, we had some friends who had boats, and you know, like sailboats were fun.
All right, man, you have a great one, dude.
Sailboats are fun, but sailboats are really finicky and all kinds of things like that. Speedboats are fun.
That's a lot of work.
Yeah, exactly. But that's what I didn't understand. Like, I would go up to my friends, with my friends' parents, and they were really big into sailboats. And it was so much work to just keep it, going in the direction that you wanted. I was like, who wants to do this? This isn't that much fun. I want to be able to just point the boat in the direction that I want and go. They're always cranking something or letting something up or bringing something down. It's just like, you enjoy this, but it's almost like a symphony. And then speedboats,
I'm watching video shooting.
have I?
It's down in New York and Miami.
No, I haven't. You know, the sailing person who I really like to watch is W. Vagabond. You know who that is?
He's shooting right now to sail.
Oh, no way. W. Vagabond is, I have a lot of respect for him.
He's on like 19 years ago. Said that he was the one who bought a sailboat to a live stream from New York City to Miami.
Wow, that's scary.
So Vagabond come out and teach you how to sail.
Very cool. Yeah, I think Vagabond has the most beautiful stream on it. It's beautiful. And from the streams that I've seen of his, the water's crystal clear. He's just chilling,
The brilliant, it's fun.
Yeah, exactly. It's beautiful what he does.
He's one of the guys that he lives on the boat. He travels. He lives wherever the wind is nice.
Exactly. Yeah, he's one of my favorite streamers. And I get asked a lot of times, one of my favorite streamers. And sometimes I forget people, but I always try to say W. Vagabond. If you've ever seen what he does, I'm just surprised he can keep connectivity the way that he does. I mean, I know that he's got Starlink and everything, but like,
Charlie,
yeah, but I mean, like sometimes it gets cloudy, and sometimes you're just busy doing other things. He's able to basically maneuver through all that. I just think it's fascinating what he does.
you'll be buying the smaller Charlie. So be able to take the smaller Starlink.
That's very cool. Yeah. How about you? When you do IRL streams, like when I do IRL streams, I just have to use cellular service and it can get spotty. Is that what happens with you?
Yeah, I use my cell phone. I have 2 cell phones, so I normally run a hotspot from one to the other just to give it a little bit of a boost.
Yeah.
And then I do have a hotspot, so my cell phones are through Verizon, and then I have an AT&T hotspot
Okay.
that I'll sometimes put data on that, and I use that. So I run on 2 different services, so it will help with dropping
Right.
my shrink.
Yeah.
Because I use IRL Pro, which gives a body connection. So to run off your Wi-Fi and your cellular data at the same time.
Oh, very cool. So it gives you that extra up that you need. And then do you use power banks?
Yeah, yep. I
That's
actually just ordered a new one of these today.
very cool. Yeah, that's what I do.
Bigger one, man, so that way I can start using it.
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, I don't know. When you do IRL streaming, there's so many people. I like to do IRL streaming sometimes at night, and I need lights, and then you need, the camera, and then like I'm someone who doesn't like to not have a cell phone, so I'll have multiple cell phones at once. I mean, it's easier if you have somebody helping you, but if you're doing it all yourself, your hands are full. It's a huge risk. A lot of times I'll just put it down and then work off the camera without, so I don't have to hold all these things. Because it can just be overwhelming. And then, I don't know if you ever run into this, but I get where the phone overheats. Do you ever run into that? I hate that.
Good morning, how you doing, man? So they make little fans, I got 2 of them actually. They make little fans you can put on your phone that help you move an actually work.
Okay, that's a good thought. I know when I drive in the car and I would have the heat on in the car, like,
That's a big problem. Yeah, I'm always making sure that like it's cold and you're running in your car. Always put it on the green. Don't have it on the cross. It's your phone over.
yeah. Oh, very quick. Yeah, and then I'm driving on the freeway, trying to like have the phone cool down, and all kinds of things like that. And they can just get overwhelming to do all that at once. I want to stay responsible, but yeah, I can't believe that at least my iPhone isn't better equipped for that because I know I'm not the only person who uses their iPhone. But, even just a little bit.
iPhones actually works for IRL.
I think so.
Samsung's are your best.
Is that what you use?
Yeah,
It's
I got an S21 Ultra and the S24.
yeah. I thought it's terrible for it.
My favorite strain is right now. The problem with the iPhone is you can't run it without body connection.
Yeah.
Like you can with an Android.
Right. Do you ever run into issues where like the app crashes on your Android?
What happened?
Like whatever app you're using, the camera will crash, or you get like a non-responding, something like that.
Only if my phone gets hot.
Okay. So it's an exception.
What
Okay.
program do you use?
Quite a few different ones. Streamlabs is one that I use. Restream is another one that I use. I've used the Rumble Studio. Those generally are pretty good. But like I use it for really long periods of time. And with any app, if you use it for like say 8 hours, 10 hours, 12 hours, you're gonna run into some kind of issue a lot of times. I'm not saying it's guaranteed, but a lot of times you'll run into something's gonna go wrong just because of the amount of time. Like I know some streamers and they'll stream for 30 minutes or like an hour. That's fine, and I mean that's cool if that's what they want to do. But the longer you use these platforms, the more opportunity there is for something to go wrong. What What was the app that you used?
IRL Pro.
Okay. Is that a free
You
app?
got an iPhone, right?
Yeah.
So you broadcast.
Okay. I have both. I have streaming, but a lot of times I'll just even with like things that should be much better, even just like Facebook Live or Instagram or TikTok, they'll crash on me. And it's just for an unknown reason. And
You stream this directly from your phone. You run it back to your computer, stream out of your computer.
no, if I'm going to do IRL streaming, it's straight from my phone.
You need to start running it back to your computer. Look at I don't know. It does at times, man. It has its moments. Sometimes it's pretty quiet. Sometimes talking, people talking to lower, man. It goes in spurts, man. It's getting weird. I forget what I was saying now.
You were saying how to don't use your phone for IRL streaming for apps.
Yeah. So if you're gonna IRL your phone, I suggest run it back to your computer. So go from your phone to your computer and show you from your computer.
Okay.
Then be your best bet. If you don't want to spend money, get to a photo server,
Oh, okay.
which will allow you to run a server off your computer so that you can your phone and connect back to that, and then you can connect that to your OBS and Streamlabs or whatever you're using.
Okay.
Put your video and your sound.
Yeah. If you ever get
But
disconnected,
you're not worried about
your like service basically a backup. That's right. Yeah. I got you. So that's when I see a and so that's a big issue that I have where I'll just like go from one cell tower to another, or there'll just be a little click or hiccup or something, and then it's done. So, okay, then I'll have to look into that. That seems a lot better. Just recently, I've been doing IRL streams from around my neighborhood, and
How you doing this morning?
if the cell phone connection isn't good, then I can run into issues. So I'll do like GoPros, and then just record it on hard drive and then upload it. But that just takes so long that I find it easier for me to just basically do desktop streams because I don't have like.
So if you run a Mona server, you can actually stream from your GoPro. Okay. A Mona server.
Okay. So I just recently just been doing desktop streams because it's just easier. That's where the Wi-Fi is. I don't have a lot of like super advanced computers, but I think I could run the server from one of them. So that
I'm on the server when it takes nothing to run, dude.
Okay.
Run that up.
It's great. Okay, excellent. And then that's the OBS studio.
Yeah.
Very cool.
We're just looking for the media source, media source that you added.
Yeah. We got you. Do you use any OBS extensions?
I do not.
Okay, so that helps too. Because I know OBS extensions can get, they can crash and things like that. That can cause issues. So basically, running a clean OBS slate probably would be helpful. Okay, so this is all excellent information. Now, you had said earlier that you may go fishing today, or today's the first day of trout fishing. If I may ask, is that like or tomorrow? Oh, okay, so it's April 1st. So you're like in the state, you're not allowed to trout fish and correct? Is there a reason for that? Is it?
It's certain seasons.
Oh, okay. So it's like hunting or anything else like. Okay.
Yeah.
Why do you choose? Why do you choose trout?
It's the first season of the year.
Oh, okay. Very nice. All right. Well, then that makes sense. Are there any other fish around? That you could fish?
Wherever I
Oh, okay. I gotcha. Well, Sir Savage, I gotta use the restroom. I'm gonna probably take a shower. I want you to know it's been great catching up with you, and you look great. Your grades are obviously very successful. Feel free to stay as long as you want, but I didn't want you to think I disappeared on you. But I do have to go to the bathroom.
right.
And,
All right. Enjoy the day, buddy.
absolutely. Yeah, much love. We'll talk soon. Okay.
All right, later, man.
Peace, buddy. We'll play. I just have to use the restroom. At least wash my face. Just, I'll be 5 minutes. Okay. 2, maybe 10. So just be patient. Here is Phil Tony in Australia.
Spoke to him. Over 4 years, 172 hours. Just doesn't seem because I mean, think about statistics. You got to get all that coal, bury all those bodies. The ridiculousness and record. Hates Jew. That's right. This is a very interesting set of really lines for hatred. Would have been a set from the show where by the way, you have a Jewish face and head, so I don't understand why you're against the people. You go Jeremiah's nose on there, you have the trifecta. Even though there's no guns in Australia, you still look like you choose that sense or you just I actually I'm one of those people that yeah, I'm came up. You read Rothschild. Swiggy, let's talk about it. First time on stage. Yeah. What do you do for work? Phone book, yeah. What? What? Delivery. Delivery. Why is that? The Toronto. Is that what right? Yeah. Jewish football. Heavy Jewish population. No. No. That's why you work. You try to. I'm so, you do that to dudes.
sausage.
Wow. That part. So that they don't think you're a full bigot.
Yeah, the thought about how like
It's all the. You're good. That's impressive. So, how much a single? Great. Here. So, right. They call it
professional.
you are a virgin. What the fuck that is? Okay, you're done. Right. Married? Married for
Oh, yeah.
4 years.
Wow. Well, that's nice.
What did she do for work? Stay at home. How many kids do you have? Big insecurity.
Just describe.
Wow, do you hear? He's like, she. God. South Africa, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
They fled Zimbabwe.
Wow.
Yeah.
They went to South Africa and they had to be there. That,
Something like yeah. Opposite side of the couple. They were the
okay. Like, oh wow. They are. Yeah, those are some amazing. With, that like a challenge.
I twisted in it. That would be what?
Good job. Really does. He knows. I don't know what kind of. You have 2 kids. You can do anything to get away from the last million years.
Play squash. Squash. Listen.
Everybody alive says that. Start cracking. It's just relax when I heard this. People black is squash. Real. Like a racquetball's off. Squash it. You play it in America. It's awesome. Shit, that's what we do.
Squash right.
Way. Even ever admit to that. Yeah. Squash. Okay. So that board. There to come out of the closet. Or,
Tony, little back thing. all of it loud language.
So all straight from the brain. Exactly right.
How you living, Tim?
Joe.
What happened? What they say? I sent you an invite. Okay, but at least it's still saying that they can help.
You guys don't believe that so no one man worked it. I got promotion. So go ahead.
Okay. I mean, that's still, you have text messages from them. So why didn't you just say, I have text messages from you? So why don't you just find out who I was in contact with at your organization? They left the organization?
Yes.
Okay, but you could be like, well, they were working for you at the time, right?
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. So they're just putting you around in circles. So you just say, look, I have text messages from this person who worked there. And their name is whatever. You know that guy's first name. What was his name? The guy who worked there 5 years. You're like, hey, where's Chris? And what did Chris say? Can't you be like, dude, I have text messages. Okay, from who? Did you ever meet Chris face to face?
Yes.
So then why can't you just be like, yo, dude, we met before. You look like this. Like basically be like, look, you may not know my name, but we've met. Here's a picture of you. I've met you. Or even I know they're just putting you through they want you to give up. But basically can't you just be like, Chris, where are you located right now? I want to come and talk this out with you. Okay, so can't you be like, when's the next time you're gonna be in my area? Okay, then at that point they're just not a serious company. And you go to Fair Work Commission, that's fine. And you tell him, hey Chris, I hope you know that I am going to Fair Work on you, and unless you pay me my money. Like you got a call from them. Did you get a call from them saying that like or maybe I don't know if that didn't happen, but you had two people allegedly complain against you about getting into a fight with them, right? So, did you get a telephone call from somebody, or did you have to find that out in person? Okay, that's their location. Where at?
The workplace.
Okay, well, are they still located there? Okay, well, you can be like, look, they told me this face to face at this location. Okay, so basically, you can just say, look, you guys have a real issue with employee turnover. I know who I talked to. They were at this address. I have these text messages from somebody who worked there. And I don't care if they don't work there anymore. They used to work there. Chris, I met you face to face, and you may be interstate or whatever. That's fine. You can do whatever you want. Just know that I put a complaint in against you, and I will not stop until you pay me my $2,400. I mean, did you just say to Chris, hey, why don't you just pay me my $2,400 and I'll go away, and um, you won't have a complaint against you with the current work commission?
Yeah.
And what did he say? Okay, that's fine. You just lost 5 games to 0, 5 votes to 0. A perfect game if you didn't score. That's very rare. Okay, so you can ignore your text. That's fine. I mean, then you just go with the Fair Work Commission. They're not going to. The company doesn't want to pay you, and that's fine. That's their prerogative. You've got evidence that they should pay you. They've had. Didn't you tell me that the Fair Work Commission has already had complaints from this company? So you're not the first person to be saying this. It would be one thing if you were the first person to be saying this and they'd never heard of this company before. No, they've had other people with the same kind of complaints. So this company's just basically running away, and you're going to put in a complaint against them and perhaps get your money.
I will get my money.
Okay, good.
I don't know how they are a company.
Is there a possibility that they're not? You're just something to jump corporation?
Why they be doing that?
It's kind of like a fly-by-night operation. Basically, they say that they'll do some work with people. They get a bunch of people who will put down, um, they'll put down, uh, what do you call it, a down payment, and then they just run away on them and never put in the solar.
I never saw joint payments, so I never saw that.
Okay. But I mean, that could be what they're doing. That aspect of it. But
They outsource it where the end customers are, which costs them money. They never have money for that money. They just put it in the travel camps. And then you have to pay over.
right. That seems like what they do.
And then they are offering, but they ask too many questions.
Right. Do you know who Mickey Doe is?
Well, not just that, they also have the standards and how they sell it to distribute like ridiculous that you're never be able to achieve so they can get rid of you that way.
That's the other thing. When you told me you had to make 8 sales a week, that seems very high. You're guaranteed to win. Do you know who you look like?
Right?
Yeah, but not really. They look like you do, you do. I'm not gonna. But Magnus Carlsen looks like he go. He was the drummer for the Monkees in the '60s. You look like him as well.
There is no, there is no famous person that I make fun of.
Okay.
But I make fun of not much fun. Well,
Yeah, that's not true, but that's okay.
I make fun of the fucking young people. That's not enough. Really, you get oh, but
It's very rare. Pretty unique. Um, when I don't have a, well, I would get George Michael. Um, but um, who would it be? There's one guy that dated. Who really but dated. But who's who did she say? Like a lot. Um, who's British actor? Can't just a moment. Come on. Which I don't know. Who was that movie? Hugh Grant, not Hugh Grant. Yeah. Oh, like British actor. No, with British actor.
yeah,
I didn't say that.
yeah.
I didn't say that. British actor. Um, I don't. It's not Nathan. Find them. Just British. There's like a movie where they play. Look up Mickey Jones. Just a moment. I'll find it. Film. Just thinking out.
Chicago.
Hold on. Um, what's happening? Already. Yeah, this guy. Halliford, which is fine. I didn't really understand, but I'm imagine him as like a lot of rabbis. At least for the but that's kind of easy to do because all you need is a lot of that. Uh, astronaut look like yeah. If I ever got like this, all right. Are you ready to play Literati? Uh, I've won 56 straight games, man.
Well, I know how to win the right.
Okay.
I know how to play that one. Very easy.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
All right, it's easy. Forget their session as well. So it makes it easier because you can't get bonuses on the question.
You can be a really long way.
That's some blood. Oh, this is what.
That's a good one.
You're what?
You know, that,
society where you didn't pay something?
Not like what happened to you.
If you were running a solo business, would you pay?
Yeah, to get you out of not that much money.
Oh, I don't know if it's a problem company. We don't know. Oh, it is a properly making money. I have a lot. I have a lot. Actually, that does work. This is dumbest. Rabbi,
Yeah.
you're
Thanks.
Alright. You fuck. Alright, I'll come
You're good. What do you, is there anything you can do for you feel
Correct.
yeah, like maybe 10 minutes or something?
Why do I need to
Because you tell people like very often, like, I'm gonna kill you. And it's just like it's off-putting. I mean, I understand that you told it to me, but if you were just a stranger, I would think you were nuts.
I don't know.
I know. Is there any kind of building you can take for it?
Uh, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Okay.
If I come this way, partner, just make it more out of it.
What's that?
Everything actually does help. It takes go by the friends. But I can put on a nicotine patch and not go away.
Have you had dementia?
Maybe I don't know. I mean, back up on the symptoms goes far. Oh, it definitely
Did kids make good?
It didn't happen until it got worse as an adult because I took antidepressants and vaccine and stuff that I got off the saying just saying something that made vaccine. Actually, it's called marijuana company called now Pfizer is the same company that made the experimental vaccine.
Right. It's a huge company.
We're not doing that. You what?
I know. I'm excited.
We're 50 all of them. Oh, fuck off. Favorite British movie, Harry Potter.
Okay.
I mean, it's okay. If you could go to any school in any particular what would it be?
I mean, there are many that are like that. Hogwarts.
Oh, depending on where you go. I don't know. I think Hogwarts would be good. You know, in the 90s, there was a very man. Like Baltimore, They are coming out of a document, J. Cody and that's ex-party.
I don't sometimes consent as a child.
Oh.
Right. I kind of agree with
What?
that many of the sexual were consent. It was very popular. It was like the place to be. It was not like a bad place.
They were. Part of the black. Why they say? Why they say those parties were okay for that? More powerful. You realize that. And now they're trying to make it so that someone at the end of the day, like someone at the end of the day must have been the parties. Like, we need to fix it. And that's a thing. Yeah. But
Remember when you were like, you were winning? What happened?
winning. Oh, that's right. Damn.
Why is that?
Look at my dog. God. I want to get. Oh, that's standing there. Why it was like, oh, I'm just getting away. And then he's like, yeah,
Did you not-
yeah,
That country don't get away.
Hey, Brett. My life.
I don't know.
His life was good. Oh, darn shit. I'm just getting to talk. Yeah, I'm thinking. Out of the internet. Talk with me. That's what it's. So I always best color.
Probably. You should hide behind a tree or something, like so that they can't run you over.
That's what I Oh, you're right.
Maybe make it up.
Oh, well, I love torture.
Why is that?
It's like
You work hard. Unrealized profit. That's not.
so. I just know if I still back there we go. I'm not paid for that.
are trained to some extent, so that it's not like they neutral.
Really? Yeah, so then face. Oh, that's the way that word we get fine. We don't make that. You don't have it.
I mean, it's easy what you
You have to go through the Carolina. No, yes. You get the most. You did. So they all know it.
Yeah, he's very silent on that, and at least Joe Rogan doesn't why is because he's got a lot of contracts with the government. He doesn't want to.
Hey, Elon, or true. You think he's going to be able to help Rogan out?
Perhaps.
I feel like they can help a lot of the depression to get that. We're never going to see. I don't think it's going to be him. Something. What makes you think like we're going to be people on Mars and together?
Mind consumer technology, mind development technology.
You never.
Yeah, no, nothing like that.
It's very Mars.
Right. Just,
Maybe you think we'll get. Maybe you think we'll get.
um, mm-hmm. I mean, they say they send stuff there, but I don't. I'm not,
So maybe you think we'll get.
um, Agreed. The first person to cross the Atlantic was Charles Lindbergh, and the next guy did it within like 2 weeks. You know what I mean? They would be doing it quite often.
Too dangerous to possess them.
Isn't it interesting? Like even that random person who was in here the other day, you asked them like, "Hey, you have to go," you're like, psych.
I love when that right, because my suits come to they're immune to it.
They're
Heroes
not
miss.
immune to it. They're not immune to it. You know how hot that stuff is? Imagine even like an oven that is all metal. If you put your hand outside of an oven when it's hot, it's still hot.
Yeah, I guess. That would have not would have been I could tell you cold.
They'd be able to
They would have known. Right?
tell you a lot.
But that's what I was telling you about cold. Right? It's that or just very yeah. So what up, you think right?
I have my opinion. I do have. Well, it's a good story. Okay, here's like aliens. Like you, not even like delve into aliens, but aliens are real.
They like it real.
Agree. But you didn't know if the aliens are real.
I'll stand you up first.
I thought something, but it wasn't. I guess it was football, but it wasn't a traditional football. It was a basketball. one.
The stay out. American, you think? Best
They're starting to wake up. Oh my God. Hello. How does it, how does it feel? Come back.
So quiet.
got you though.
We're gonna take right away.
I don't know, mid-August.
So by the 7th, sorry, the 16th of April. That's 25. Try to check my email. No, right. Oh my God.
What's wrong?
Hold on. Really. I don't think
And yesterday, right? Somebody was up with my score. They were beating me so bad. Then they ended up, I don't know what happened to them, but I ended up, not because I came up with a few great words, but because they passed too many times.
Tell us about you. It's so fun. But you know what? I think we're getting to the show where you keep flying a lot. Hello, one more time. Here you go. What do you guys think? One last time into the half. Your last night was Anthony Rabbi. Is that Anthony? There we go. That's never a good sign. Be out of breath. Anthony, to the three band. One. Fuck yeah. Someone like you don't play the drums, you can't play there. You don't play the drums, do you? There you go. Donald Trump's son. drums and the socks. Dude's white. Incredible. How long have you been playing drums for? What's your name now?
Brenton.
Brent? Brenton.
Yeah.
All right, let's let the drum out here. I don't know if you know how this works, but you don't have the talent in your body, but I'll do this. You have a drummer, Brent. What's going on? A little bit of it. All right. You're good. Now, when you're out there on the dance, wait. Was that sweet? Do it? Doesn't matter. Out of nowhere, didn't you get a chance to sign up tonight? But now you have the opportunity to become the full-time drummer on this show. If he just let this drum off, he sold the Melvin, sold out show. Sold out Sunday in the Factory Theater. Back in LA on Monday. It would be shocking if no one's ever seen the show before. And you're right, the audience decides this. No drum solo competition based on overall performance, immediately talent wise. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the defender, Australia's first of all time. This is Brent. Look at this. The wire. Very interesting. Come down wire here. The beat of the different drummer. So let's see what happens here, ladies and gentlemen. The first time ever in Australia, the end of the episode, undefeated all time. He takes this very, very, very seriously. Everything we bring to you is fucking tonight. So he takes this very someone comes up to compete with us. Here we go. Oh, he's got God, he's got the point on his forehead. And I get the people want to hang on. Right now. This is incredible. The white penis. By the way, that's what Jeremiah's is all together. Here he is. Through undefeated all time. Triple J, Joel. many of you guys winning this Mexican Brisbane zone? Even with the Brisbane zone, in the back. Okay. How many of you children? Wow. The Mexican drum champion of the world. Australia's episode so much. Mine and maybe will be on your way out. That table next room. DC, City, Columbus, Pittsburgh, Cleveland. Like Huntington Beach, St. Louis, Kansas City, Chicago, and San Diego. Stockholm, the Carolina Thunder. He's got for sale. The new and a road cap. Anything else, Jeremiah?
Yeah, it's fun.
Another good. Well, how about another? Everyone. Joel's the official sponsor of Ludwig Artist. Anything else, Joel?
Great.
One more time for everybody. And we did it one more time for his first. Yeah, we did. You guys got the party started. We're excited about this week here in Australia. Thanks for being the first. We love you. Good night. Australia. You do this shit? Wow, the great Roman band is here. Come on. This is it. This is what magic is. We are live in Brisbane, Australia. The first time ever we just spoke from the United States of America today. You guys excited about this? We're live here at the beautiful Rothschild Hotel out here on the outskirts of Brisbane. It's very exciting. Tomorrow sold out show in Sydney, or as we call them, the cities. And then for those of you listening, of course, in DC, first weekend in November, New York City at Gramercy Theater again for our third show there this year. That's Sunday. So, big for November 23rd. December, the 14th of December, the 15th of December. So much fun. Ryan Jaid, amazing Australian posters, a calendar, banners for sale after the show. We have Tony, some other Jeremiah merch. It's going to be fun. We'll be slinging those out. Take pictures with you, signs and stuff. Paint a mustache, finish, whatever. You guys know how it works. You've done the show before. But talking into very good. Red band.
Yeah. So the bass on these mics.
Something excuses. Anyway, stuff coming up. Lots of shows. Comedy store, but tell me about more time for everybody. Australian law performers to perform and we decided to show what we think about your around. No guest, as with all episodes, as a show, believe it or not, we do have a band. That's right. You guys pay good money for these tickets, so bring a whole fucking crew here. So they are some of my funniest bands. Their first time in Australia, this is an Australian crowd. Every single episode they commit to being different characters. Maybe it's a character piece to record, maybe it's a debut of a brand new character. So and it's the Kill band. Jeremiah Jimenez. Kill Tony. Here we go. Whoa! I had a feeling you might see this time. Wow. It's like they have a thing there. They got them. There they are. It's the Outback guys. It's Timmy. Is it Timmy? Timmy. It's here. Famous Australian character we've seen on the show many times. And here's your motherland. Huh? times. You wouldn't have pictures of them all over the walls of people maybe once in their fucking life. I'm sure you guys see Seinfeld here all the fucking time, right? Bullshit. Come here once a year. Maybe stand comedy at this venue before. All right, like 20. Real good return audience, I get. Good to be here. Stop number 2 on our crazy Australian person who killed some Australians. We are the number 1 live podcast in the world. We appreciate you being here. All the time never ends, really. It just goes on and on. We are in more places real soon. Like Switch.
We're going to be in Washington.
Another song show tomorrow night in Sydney, but in November 2nd, New York, November 10th, Columbus, Ohio, the 12th of December, Pittsburgh, the 15th of December. That's what we want to do.
I get those tickets.
Rabbi, made special Australian listeners and signing pictures of the after the show. Enough to wait for it. It's also the glow in the dark and Tony Hinchcliffe pins option here with a Sharpie marker. If you want it, that's all available. Blah blah. You know all this. How many of you fans built it? Be honest with you, I don't share all the inside information like this, but I had a big beef penne pasta earlier, and it is not completely settled. What you would give to have some amazing intimate CBD right now? It's nonsense stuff, because I am suffering with anxiety and depression right now, in this very moment. I love working with Infinite CBD. They offer the cleanest, healthiest, and CBD available to people grown in Colorado. That's in the United States of America, the greatest country on the planet. There's CBD isolate testing over 99% CBD. If you still haven't tried it, research has shown to help with a variety of different effects, including depression, insomnia.
I like the gummy bears. CBD gummy bears, they have flavor to these gummies too. They're great for calming down. You can get stressful. It's fit. They have flavors like sour grapes, sour watermelon, sour raspberry, sour strawberry. It's all favorite.
Go to InfiniteCBD.com and you use promo code Tony15 to get 15% off. That's InfiniteCBD.com. Code Tony15 to get 15% off. You guys ready to start this show or what? Live. Let's fucking go. Believe it or not, with all road shows, we're not going to have a guest. However, we do have a panel on this show. They've never been to Melbourne before. This is very exciting for them. There'll be 2 different characters every episode of the show. We never know what we're going to be. They had a separate dressing room. We're ready in here tonight. And sometimes it's the return of a famous character that they've done before. Like last night, they were back at nature.
Steve Irwin.
Yeah, they Australian animal people.
There you go.
Yeah, exactly. Your old emperor or whatever the fuck he was there. Anyway, sometimes character. Let's see what they already got. Give them a big welcome. It's the first time recording in this city. Make some noise for the best thing animal in the hill. You can share my one. Goldberg. Here we go. Oh, we know these guys. I do believe these guys are white trash. Am I correct?
Y'all been hanging out in Freaks lately. What's up?
Hey, look at that. Absolutely. There you go. It's very good. Again, that's a sweet. Don't see what you did there. Wait, yeah. Make any sense at all. So, remind me of your name there.
How the hell are y'all doing now?
Dan Gunther. Very. Dave. Moving back here, we have what appears a Mexican boy haircut for some reason.
Let's get on the plane. Cloud.
Travis Cloud. Fucking good. All right. Trash guys. How did you get here? Wow. Yeah, this one still has a. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. I'm excited you guys made it here for your first time in Australia. We have the band, we have Brian, which brings me to this. A good up, everyone. People signed up before this show. You guys know how it works. Before we get to sometimes somebody's first time trying stand-up comedy. Hero trying to break my podcast. 60 seconds uninterrupted. Know you're listening. That means the rest of the girls are going to bring out angry shit. The motherfucking, what is it? Street bear. Who gives a shit?
Some gay street.
Very. You guys ready to start the show or what? Stairways right here. Very easy. I guess you can also sort of this way. Try to really go up and that way. Try to make it to the middle. This way in. This Australian Justin Bieber. In a little bit. So you guys get in there. Maybe not, obviously. What an asshole. Incredible. Surprise. You guys ready to start this or what? I think you can do a little bit. Yeah, you guys ready to go? Put your hands together for your first comedian. One word name. Starting. Here we go. And down here. No, at all. A little Raul. Let's see. Oh, yeah, Raul. What's up for Raul, everybody? Okay. Just in case. I mean, have you ever seen you're taking a shit? On the rest a little tail to the front. Especially with what? Government's oh. I'm going to an I email mom. That's it. Did it. You really did it. You executed it. I mean, that is just stand-up comedy at its time. Your face on one of these walls. Lounge. Anything. Look at you, fucking Bond. What are you? Exactly what you are. or variety or Killzone bingo. Yeah, coloring book. The fuck is
It is.
so Ralph. What? First the good first time. That's so Ralph. We talked about your how old are you? 47. Yeah, what do you prefer? Shit on us.
Right.
That's right. I'm up on you're married for 14 years. You got a kid? That's how old are they now? They're 98 now. Yeah. 9 years. 10 miles. If you were right here, but he is a pedophile on the front of nowhere. You get a lot of goddamn sense. The way you did, you was 4 times you got on one side.
Shit on him.
Yeah, yeah, right. That's much. I can you won't for that. Yeah. Love that opening on fucking super right around the house now. I hate you just hear kids on the
I like that. It's very great.
I want you to think really hard. Like, how many girls in real life have told you that they're and it's all in the past 4 years. So you got to go right to square, try to squirt on everybody, right? And then here you are, 4 years later. That means you're basically having what, 2.2 squirts per year, right? Between 2.2, 2.4 squirters per year. So what do you instead you fucking 6 months? Just not what? I'm just gonna Montgomery. Say some bullshit the next step on the face. Just get okay, hold on. Yeah, so this is a character that you real guy. Very good. All right. How long you been doing stand up? 10 days. Really? Good. Did you do characters? How long have you been working on like 2 months? Wow. And that's your big thing. Yeah.
So that's the only thing. Like,
By the way, I like it. And you look back at me and you're prepared for me to not be smiling. But compared to the first guy, you're goddamn patient. So, I mean, like, you literally, listen, if I was smiling when he looked back and said, oh, Tony, you at me. I agree with what you said, but I was smiling. Prepared for that, were you? You thought I was going to fucking meet you, didn't you? Right, yeah, absolutely. I really like that. Yeah. Committed to it. Fucking security. Yeah. But here you are. You really been 15 years? Yeah. All my life. Let's check out the game. But I guess like why? Let me ask you this. Who did that avoid? Is Oliver Smith's brother? You cleared it out. How long ago did this lady die? 2000.
it's my family. That's why. Because I was previously.
She told you she had no family.
She goes, no, I just, you figure that out when you someone's.
I think this is a character. Ghost that just your fucking system one day. Did she die? Yeah.
Should have been.
Yeah. Right. No better to murder someone after they broke this. Oh, that's incredible. So how soon after she died did you go?
7 years.
So it just
Remember down that, so that job,
wow.
Check.
About just talking in your normal voice all the time?
How to write. Better if I never does it. That
I don't know. But you're real voice.
We got out. All your blood.
Alright. Sound like that voice thing in it.
Whatever.
Anything else that you think about you? I mean, that was crazy. All late in the 80s house. That's Tony's history. Like that. that true? Or you just say, really? Are you lying to me? If you're lying, tell me now. I will seriously. I'm going to tell you something. Okay? I'm going to tell you something right now. If you're lying to me now, everything will be fine. That's fine. I won't be mad. If I call for the next drum off and you go over there and hit shit and tap too many around like other people have done before that infuriates me, I swear to God, I know people and I will make sure the council finds you in the house that you're at. Tell me now, have you really played
Promise you. Promise you.
over to the seat over there? Let's do the first thing in trouble. Now, before you play Kanye East, before you play, let me just remind everybody, maybe some people who it's their first time. I can tell that wants to see what I can tell this is the crowd who gets so competition. If Kanye East wins, let's really fucking hope he doesn't. If he does, he's traveling all around the world with us from now on. That's living in Los Angeles, probably in a dead lady's house. If the competition is based on the drum solo, he gets to pick how he does it. It's about performance, it's about the actual productions, it's about comedy overall, it's about connecting with the audience, having a good time. I warn you, Kanye, that Joe Rothschild is undefeated all time in Mexican drums, and I also warn you that he takes this very seriously because you could here today. Does this make sense to you? Ladies and gentlemen, you're going to the one and only Kanye East. Right now. In an unexpected turn of events, we found something that Kanye East is good at. I'm absolutely shocked at what just happened here. So, he played drums very well, kept his shit on, didn't really throw anything comedically, really impressed us just by playing the drums. But this is a multifaceted competition. And now I present you undefeated all time, defending his throne for the first time ever here in Melbourne, Australia, the one and only Gilbert Norman. It's wrapped in paper. He's got the purple. Oh. It's in his mouth. He has a bottle of beer, and he has the one dildo that first made an appearance in Sacramento. Joel, did you hear this guy's performance? Wow. I know this is your guy's first ever bottle of before. I know this is your guy's first time seeing it live. He's got two dildos in his hand. He's here for the fucking spirit. He said, oh my God, he's gonna use dildos. I present to you the one and only children Gilbert. saw it for a second. What? Oh, with that. Oh. Drumstick. Very, very impressive. The stage is in shambles. They're full of bass drum. Toilet paper everywhere. He's still technically in the middle of his drum off. Wow. I mean, what else can I say? What else can I say up to now? Toilet paper everywhere, skiing goggles with two gentlemen from the stage chugging a beer. So let's see what happens here. How many winning this drum solo? Oh, that's not. Okay, very good. It's Gunther. Okay, so how many Union East winning this? It's pretty good. How many of you have Joel Jimenez? No. Wow. One yet, man. Very close on you. Very close. Good effort. And great job. There he goes. 28 slaves. That was a close call. That was a close.
Shoot myself in the head. I'm gonna die for this shit. Wow. Rich troll. You're fucking. Wow.
I'm a Walmart Schulberg every. There's many times people die up here before he loses this job on this show. Make some noise for Liam O'Brien. Liam O'Brien. Hill Tony, I'm from Melbourne. One more time for Liam O'Brien, everybody.
Someone's told us just join us if you want to. Highway to have they like it's scanned your focus out the message up to
Wow. Tony, that did it. Look at absolutely. Oh yeah. Look at you. We're begin with sex. Look at you. You look like the. You also look like the house. Yeah, sure. You also Well, Lily's very impressive. How long's it been since you meet the Adams family? The house that he lives in? My goodness, you are. You just.
Yeah, man, you look like you ate the dingo egg, man.
Unbelievable performance. How long have you been doing? For how long? 7. So that makes a lot of sense. Oh, here. Raise? Oh, shit. Over here. Are you ready to put this guy's diabetic foot on? Give us a thought. I love it. There's a lot of good fast. And work. Jeez, what the fuck?
Cancel.
How morbid the obese is here right here taking care of him?
Nice go.
Oh, cancer. Oh. Jeez. What from state? How much longer do you think he is? 2 months. Wow. Looks like you're going to move into his house when he dies, huh? Absolutely. Very good. Really good. Wow.
That's very nice of you.
Did he, so how long have you been doing that for? Take care of it for 10 years? Incredible. Goddamn.
Things where they told him he only had a few. No, just go for it. So,
My goodness. Close with him? Is the end guy? Months, you can say whatever you want about her. That's fun. You close with your family?
yeah. Just
And you're how do you like support yourself? Your uncle has money?
go.
Oh, very cool. Yeah. You get, yeah. What do you do for fun? What else? I don't buy that. If you could something, if you had if you could get any costume, never thought of it.
That's the next. Three nervous.
You ever go on dates or anything like that? Never? Really? You ever kiss a girl? How long did you kiss a girl? Sure. So what you woke up with 3 months ago? Plenty of fish. So, my God, you look like, huh?
Just like
Yeah. You seem like they're going to take up the thing. Just from the friction. Yeah, exactly. You go up every week. So it's plan for when we yeah. Yeah. You're pretty good. Very good. Doing it before you. I love your style. So you ever get to travel? You ever get to do anything crazy? Pretty much here. Other than there, you ever get involved in extreme hobby? Huh. Interesting. My goodness. But he was good so he was around eating products. It's such a so it's such an incredible human, such a fucking unbelievable performance. Here, and that is over you. 7 golden ticket winner in the show. Unbelievable performance. You know that you do it on the episode of Tony, which was you get to do a minute there. Every time you from here on out, you get to do a minute here. We're basically a regular of the show anytime you can make it there. Yeah, obviously, great performance, great attention jokes, great so congratulations. You're very, very impressive. And we can go over. Yeah. How fucking cool is that?
Check and check.
Bobby Sand.
We go down to a local book. I sit there and I meditate. It's one thing where I relate to anything. So you know what it's being for this. I have a young son. He's only really born to what it's for. He's fine. Please pray for him. Touch my faith. I mean, anyway, and my boy this years ago, I win the award.
You don't even know. I'm supposed to be the one who doesn't know. Cindy Phil, right? Cindy Phil. God damn it. There you go. Right, you do it. You also seem like I'm 6 months into the game. For fun in Australia. I was going to say, you look like Jorge Masvidal was looking. What is this? What are you doing? It's very yeah. It's behind. Really? What part did you? I told you to start. What are your parents for? They're on top of a train. I'm not. That's true. Sometimes they have to put small doggies. Shy one. Yeah, it's a, you're the number 5 podcast in the world. I don't know, but you're a young buck. Were you a blue doggies first?
Your body can help you introduce to our this person called like look at what they're older. But yeah. Regional companies kind of like that's it that.
That's gross. How long have you been training for?
Long seriously long period of time. Yeah, I'm here but I once a week. I don't always building
Play like 4. You need broad. You need a stereotypical Australian man. So you do a lot of drugs.
Stage up. Yeah.
So is the last was on stage 9.
Yeah.
Wow, so your parents have no idea. know, right? Tell us what the great.
Question right, man. Yeah, man. It feels like.
Can you explain to us sort of what that means? I feel a little seat in my stomach right now. It's a bad joke.
My biggest fear was someone would find out about what a lot of people do podcast. Wait, you think somebody in this audience sounds a little blind? There's a lot of Indian taxi drivers that
So in oh, I think that's laughing for that. Because of the kids sitting on the turban. Both? Are you
he just brown right, dude.
I don't know what goes on here in Australia, but in America, does not get enough applause. Sorry, never forget. Anything else fun about you, Bobby, that we should know?
You guys, nobody understood. That man. It's Bobby just BOW1.
We know. There you go. There we go. Whoa!
Remember 6 months? We got walking down the street saying, come back. Last of one person. For the wiggles. Social media, people get drunk on social media. Fucking old. Most of that on the bridge. Oh my God. They love me like a and it was Father's Day.
Wow. Oh, yeah. Welcome. Heck yeah, that was a great performance.
Yeah.
Very good.
Well, but I took 3 or 4 years.
Look at you. It's like nothing. I didn't really understand a single one of our don't look back and look right there. Look at this. I never realized they had a comedian. Self-titled, but I don't know if it works. Yeah. I like your style. Oh, yeah. If you're looking at the picture, you're going to call you.
No. Yeah. I tried to marry her years ago.
You did it 3 years ago?
Come into Adelaide, you picked me out. So I had a New York.
I've been out of the times, absolutely.
And I bought some package, but money I just but I didn't reckon it was very American. I opened up my top because I was a
Yeah, that is. Australia. You know that the rival teams that heard of, but like it's not the economy, like the economy.
yeah, everything. It's okay.
Yeah, but you weren't doing it for purpose. Why are you comparing to these Australian guys?
Hollywood.
Like you got a 4 years. What did you do with the life before that?
I went to jobs on. I know, fucking shocking job. So that's what.
By the way, that's how I did it.
Translator, man.
English.
Like,
Stupid all the
they moved.
People think that you're the one that invented the idea of taxes. Like, he looks like he knew, but
Looks like don't make me look after this.
oh, really? Have you heard about this lady that got house? I agree. She may have been about the farmer.
Like,
Yeah, really indigent for sure. You're married now? That's sweet. They're doing even what she did. Wow. Okay, so she works at the hearing. Oh, wow. She gave me one so I can understand what you're saying. What do you do for fun, Paul?
well, I coach pro running. He's up to about 400.
Scratched up with my 400 of them.
Every minute of the day.
I don't understand how I keep going up to right. I'm just sort of guessing.
That's a professional running circuit where they run off handicaps to run the price money.
Ah, yeah, indeed. And okay, so you are the host of the Price is Right, the Australian running for government of some kind in the near future. That's very exciting. Wow, so you coach runners.
Yeah.
Like sprint. My goodness, are you a sprinter?
Easy.
Years ago.
I got a job.
You don't sprint anymore, right? Can you show us how you take off running? You just run the really?
Yeah, there's a race called school that I've been in.
What did you say there? What did you just say there?
1991.
You want it when you were 91 and 91? Alright, I don't know what's going on. You're bringing Rick down to the what? I don't know what it's like. I know, it's really hard to understand what the fuck's going on. That feel?
As well, you can pick that.
Yeah, out there for sure.
It's on you. Right. It's what back.
Begging yourself. When?
What's the problem? What's your tip?
That's a good question. Fucking sprinter. Son.
Like, yes. Like, try to like. Well, I was in the neighborhood last year, and I was the fucking great place. Did you? No, I was almost getting by that time. Play. I got this for 3 seconds. Killing it.
Screw. Oh, I think your style, man. I love your style, man. So fucking cool, and we're just treating this like a speakers. Unbelievably great performance. We see a lot of people on this show, and I love it when people come on and do things. So you're a perfect example of what a smart man can do if you apply for this stuff.
That's not like you. What's this show? Really?
What the hell do you want me to say?
Oh, I really appreciate it.
Cool. You remind me, if you want me to be a little bit meaner, I can tell you, you remind me a lot of a Bill. Great. Oh, yeah, everybody. He's got a long walk back to children tonight. All the way back to children he goes. Right. Yeah, but it doesn't work for him. Alright. Fuck it. I don't give a shit. Rumble's in the audience. Damn. Let's see what happens. I'm here for the band. New songs, really get always. I love you. Never get clear, everybody. Get clear.
Does you in You're in.
talking to the microphone. I already understand you fucking people. He's talking like make sure that I put the freaking fucking in your look at that head of rubber. Yeah.
You look like you just started on the sun of the skateboard.
It is. It is. Is that true? What is the way? What do you do for work? Oh, well, I mean, it's true. Cleaning and gardening. What an interesting combination that is. That is what most parents do. Yeah. Cleaning and gardening. So cleaning and gardening. How does that start? How does it become one, two, He's got dirty. Interesting comment. That's exactly sell cars and also it's like two different fields.
That's cool. That's like
That's
great.
hey, that is true. And, you know, 36 years old. Yeah, you don't do 9 years older than
Oh, you're getting in shape.
and you three kids, 3 boys. How old are they?
I we got 2.
Oh, what did you do to get that kind of car? Redheaded.
It's a mystery. Whore! She's here. Shut up. Yes.
Mother makes sense. Yep. Really, here's one. You can't count the 2. Wow, do you think that's just her cheating on you to make that Reddit not for a second? Really? How do you know that? Oh, you read years. Really? God, what's so in? It's like Christmas theme. Up top and fucking red. Incredible.
Yeah.
He's lying about it. It's such an interesting thing. She has very eyebrows, great hair. It's like Louise.
You can say that his penis is between his legs. What the hell is that? Oh, that's better.
What is your wife do?
Yeah. We are a little.
Right. For fun. Different than all the room you ever
No, I was
yeah. All right. Like literally, heck yeah. This one word name together for now. My DNF. Right. All right, that's If you have bad and if you have a name that's spelled either way, is there a Dana?
Black.
Okay, another one word name, one word letter. Answer. C. Looks like that. Here we go. Let's see everyone.
Like this boss, I change whatever. The
First, I'm gonna check it with Great Game.
Yeah, so I talked about that to his sister, and I found out they're related.
Say I broke it up with this, like,
I said, but
clearly.
you know the worst thing about breaking up people have a couple guys. Yeah, but you know the worst thing about breaking up with your sister is you know
okie dokie.
who I thought was.
Wait, you sold them?
No. Hey.
Him? I mean, they don't care.
Use for something.
Joke.
It's really what I do. I have no I fuck around with stand-up comedy. I just got myself on. I guess it's called it.
Oh. Trying to click. Oh, you're. Uh-huh.
Cover that.
Dinner with
Oh, I'm the 2 hours. So, yeah. Yeah. It was like, if I was like, she had some get boys.
That was great. She gave that to you. You guys were hanging out on a
Yeah.
kids' boy or whatever. Yeah, absolutely. What city are you? Yeah. Very interesting stuff. What's the most? What's the biggest mistake in your life? Just say. That is the biggest I've ever seen. So, you did it. Enjoy the rest of your night. Have a nice good run. So, say good day. One word. Friends, our hero. Years ago. The Beatles are here. Got a little bit more after this. I was a real fan on here. Another name, something like that would be interesting. Put your hands together for John. Let's see what happens here. I think that's it.
I have. To the main movie, right? When I'll say Jake, it comes to soil almond. At least it's not enough. That's great. I until around the 7 shots. I'm up to red.
John King, absolutely. So, John, let's talk about how long you been in sketch. Very first time, very good. Absolutely. I love that in this country, you can call yourself a tall fruit. And you are people. It's weirder when you're American guys feel different. Look at you, fucking cunt. It's weird, right? You do that in America, people think, oh, you're so weird. Like that. So, look at you, fucking cunt. So much fun. You guys tried this yet? Try it. Go ahead, give it a shot.
You.
It's fun. This is nice. It's straight up out here. Well, there you go. Absolutely retarded. All I did was try some foot screen here today. Fuck.
Caramel.
So, years. Has anyone told you this before? Turn your head a little bit more this way. Am I crazy? Is that your sort of like out more? Sort of like this weird slop thing going on. You fucking talk on. From now, I wasn't talking about the analog song. I'm not thinking of the American movie Goonies. You talk on. Works every fucking time. I think I'm building momentum with it.
But they were starting to think it was really crazy.
And all you got absolutely fucking stupid ass magpie bitch. You guys think this? Fucking gay ass drop it. Look at you. Fucking stupid ass chopper. Just Australian crackers. Heck yeah. Fucking. Alright. So, John, what do you do for graphic design? How do you have a girlfriend?
Eat a sandwich. Wow.
The answer to that one. So if you hobbies are it's a weird ear. It's when you lie.
Right.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a big thing. And like the guys are there, all over the walls everywhere here. See what I'm saying? If what you did by lettering is but they're just wanting to say they are graffiti. I like that.
I don't know. You like those letters like dear Cecilia. It has been a long time since the war. I'm going to you, very confused man.
Yours, we country tour.
What's your favorite song? My favorite song is what? Oh, no.
It's like so how open and what do you think of how open is like how many different women this year? Not a bowl back. What makes her sort of like a girlfriend in a relationship? You guys just have sex, or do you guys do like things together? Yeah.
You say what response options. I have been for 3 years straight. Please respond. Yes. Question on sexuality.
Let me ask you, John, do you wish you was more? Yeah, if you like it.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a good thing.
What? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's very interesting. What are you? Aussie and Filipino. Well done, and congratulations. Interesting piece. Wow. Truly. This is your company to do. Good for a king. John, thank everybody. But we haven't had a girl. So we get a girl.
therapist, and I just have to do issues. So needless to say, that really didn't work out. I'm single, I'm on home dating apps. I was on the other day and he told me I would like a celebrity. That celebrity was Eastwood. I'm really sad about this story. It's that I still fuck that guy. Not that Eastwood. Look, he was really surprised when I didn't have a date. And that was the day that I learned I just don't want the apps that I should think on.
Look at very impressive. Most of the time, this is not what you get but most of the time, when we desperately go to the bucket to it does not go that way. Very impressive. How long have you been going to TikTok? Since May. That's very incredible. Is that the story? Yeah. Are you sure he didn't say heck yeah? Like Asian eyes for a white guy.
Yeah.
Are you Asian? Again. Yeah. So you've been doing stand-up since May. I don't need money. You've been on that for that's a long time. What's the craziest thing you've ever seen in your time? Something crazier than opening your bar.
Sure, I saw a prostitute take someone from the other day. She claimed she got on a today, but she was very loud about it. And then immediately sat down with this really old rich guy and started ordering like really expensive drinks, and then they left together.
That's what others do. That's what they fucking do. What do you like to do for fun when you're not working? Doing stand-up?
When I have a dog,
Oh, you do. I did not do
what if I leave?
big kid. So, what's your dog's name?
Really, I like to say,
Who named her?
I had a friend who owned her, he named it, and he needed to rewrite that.
You got a problem.
There was sheep next door, and he was worried she would kill one of the sheep.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Wow. That's incredible.
He started doing it lots of people. Yes.
And you have a good
Why? About if I should say that or not. I just
stuff. You guys have the same number clear. Yeah. Fuckos. Already every Oh. Okay, no, I guess hundreds of thousands of people know. Okay, $1 billion. We How long have you been able to do it? We're gonna need good buddy. Really awkward. Yeah. What? Yeah. My God. Canada. What would that be? Absolutely. Are you let's do it all together. 1, 2, 3. My favorite thing of all time. Start. Alan, I'm going to tell you something. I think that you have a lot of heat up here today, but I got to tell you first. Starting in May, absolutely amazing stuff, especially for the alien. And that was a thing very well done. So congratulations. Ellen Mahoney. She's on social media like Ellen Mahoney _ We all would have been happy because that's a cool episode. Sure, we should do one more. It doesn't always end well. Fucking Australia, I will take an accent. No one is food time. Let's do it. Let's see what happens here. The final meeting of the night is by the name of Mark. Your final meeting of the night.
Politician is lying to us. Lying to us. Weird.
Put the mic back in the mic. You did nothing. You did nothing. Get out of here. There you go.
That guy's so skinny. That guy's so skinny, it looks like he's down to have legs.
Yeah. Miss, you guys want to do one more?
You guys want to compete?
Fresh popcorn available for $9 right now. Holding makes noise for Ian Allen. Ian Allen. Oh, there he is, right here. Right on the railway. There he is one more time. Ian Allen.
I'm a parent. Most parents think their kids are special. Because he goes to school with special in the name. Shout out to the Special Developmental School. They're really he's autistic, but it's not the one of their fundraiser. And stuff.
You waited in there, right there. You do it. You talk about your life, your situations that only you talk about, self-deprecating. You're the complete opposite of the people who's talking bullshit about politics. That don't affect him in any way. You don't stand up.
I think it's like 5 years.
You should ask your autistic son how long you've been doing it. I mean, the exact day he started.
6 days, 42 hours, and 10 seconds.
Hell yeah. Wow. Hey.
67 seconds, 1.675 gigawatts old.
Seven.
7 and 3. But until you find out statistic.
Just when they're toddlers, like they can read before that's sort of like speaking to cars or whatever.
Cars? It's like cars?
Yeah, cars.
Hot Wheel? Or
Yeah.
like any kind of car.
What was the first thing? Anything?
Like there's a lot of deals and say autistic.
A lot of kids like cars, though.
That's where you. See, I'm not.
Like sessions, like making much of speaking. No way, man. He's a smart.
Absolutely. Did you ever like to talk to and act like you're Darth Vader? Oh my god. Wow. You're still with me, right?
Still live together, but we have a relationship.
What about, does that work with
We haven't together, but no, we're not together. Still live.
how long have you guys not been together romantically? Is that a newer development?
2 years, but I moved back to
Sure, Dave.
Local crossing, how you doing, Ken?
I will never show you something.
What do you want to show?
So Dave, you moved back in. What do
I just started factory.
Sears factory?
Cheese.
Cheese factory. Good. Two come through. What do you do with the cheese? Other than cut it right off the all right,
Has
man.
like protein. It's ice grape flavor. Great ice flavor.
Good.
Yeah, it's really good. Fun too. But yeah, I like smoking on there. So trying to keep it up. I don't know how long it will last. The money went. So just not want to name it. It cost yeah, it cost like $20. So
That's pretty expensive.
it could last half a month and it will be worth my time.
Okay. So,
Yeah, but I don't know if it'll last that long. Right now, yesterday it has like I'll show you.
oh, wow, cool. It's really bad. It looks really, it looks really, now it's,
Like the water. I think
yes, I can. Like USB.
charge point is important. Uh, so lights up, lights up, you just where the light goes to it.
That's when you're using it.
That's the battery which was there and amount of the LED
Oh, that's cool.
here.
I see job, Mr. Frosty.
Yeah, I think it doesn't have power in this way, but it's a lot better.
Right.
I mean, it has its disadvantages too. $20 is a lot of money if you buy one.
Yeah.
But you a lot of stuff.
Do they make the refillable kind?
No, I think you're gonna buy it. I think that you buy a new one off of
At least in the United States, since it's so expensive, you can buy refillable. You could probably get it on Amazon.
yeah, it costs exactly $8, which is 16 something.
So it's pretty expensive.
I think it's not bad. I mean, it's cheaper than cooking stickers. The stickers price so high. Like they know down today. So they're like important to sales. They only like parts of the package. Yeah. Yes. I'll have wait to have to cover on all time. I don't know how to do that. I could just come to you guys with my camera and stuff. It looks a lot better. And I have like secrets and stuff.
Does it taste good?
So they had like 12 and I found out this accident. Yeah, I went to my cigarette guy, get cigarettes, and the came there and give them a car and then got away. And I was like, what's this? How did you get away with them? I didn't tell that. I was like taking that in my head. And I had to move on to the morning. So she had like 12 pages. They had 12 pages from like
Does it taste like grape?
it's like it tastes like grape, but also has a I feel like a small kind of grape, like very small grape.
Very nice. That sounds good.
It's like
Does it make you not want cigarette? Does it make you not want cigarette?
yeah, pretty much.
Okay, well
I
that's
don't know. I can keep up with this so well. Like right now, like I don't know. I'll tell you what happened. I spent some more money on what I like buying from using roll money. But that was one of my other like I'm proud of this. I have to do that. Like,
right.
I kind of like with my small salary that I get. But I'm gonna fix this problem next year or so when I can by getting like sort of income from like so
Okay.
I will invest in the solar because I'll have more cash.
Oh, yeah, man.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to do that, but it's much appreciated. So
I
you,
will. I'm so sorry. I tell you.
dude, don't apologize at all. No need
Yeah.
to apologize.
I know.
So, are you finding that you're not expensive to smoke cigarettes now?
I don't know. They make a when you're on your mind outside. When you have act, when you have that space of time, it's you wanna help, right? And you just like then it's very that way. For most people, like, when I started off in college, it was just 5 seconds. But
But that
there
was
was a
Yeah, because I started smoking at 16, and now I'm 35.
Wow. So more than half your life.
So, yeah, very much. And, they're not really that. I think people misplace a lot of information about um, the way this affect people. Because some people can just like not have it in their life, in their time. But some people like me, they have that spare time and nothing, you know, but you know,
Right.
it's sort of like being a rabbi, like sometimes you want to eat, you know, and then you do that kind of sort of thing. It's like that, except you're you're kind of indulging your addiction to it, like a more or you're indulging because there's many good effects with the capacity. It doesn't have very good effects to health at all.
Right.
Like you barely have enough energy to run like for 5 minutes.
Right. Well, hopefully you get healthy. So you can make a decision. So I think it's a smart move.
I don't know if it doesn't work out with the way I'm just gonna fix it. That's about it.
Yeah.
I think the rate is probably the rest of the problem is, I don't know, it's your psychological kind of, you have too much interest, you start dating, kind of, like, part of that, because you're not on, you can't go to that much, but you're a few days, 4, 5 days, from having a great amount of time, or just like I did last time. So what happened last time was that I took 30 months. And one day I'm just, it's Christmas time, and I know, very violent. Like, that's a good about it. That's what happened.
Here you go. Who was in here earlier today for some time with your favorite streamer, Jay Savage. He came in, we shot this shit for a while, and I talked about you a little bit. I didn't mention you directly, but I said, he streams some weird numbers, and one of the reasons why we found each other was because of his streams. So I told him how much I appreciated that. Just happy to have you as a friend. And he's a nice person.
But
Yeah, absolutely. He's a nice
yeah,
person.
so it's pretty cool. I mean, everyone's kind of cool, to be honest. But, like, two people are, I guess. I don't know, on the internet, you can, like, anyone who doesn't match up something, just put it into a link or follow or whatever they are. But that's the thing, because I don't stream like, I don't know, it's like a straightforward video. Yeah, I do have a thing of priority for people, not priority, but bias towards people who talk towards America or Texan or,
Yeah.
I think they're like the best American. Yeah, but for the majority of people, like on Twitch and stuff, I know, the kind of drama they like to show up and shoot. Like it's fun, but it's kind of cringe and redundant sometimes.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, like I don't know if this who's that guy you know, kind of knows that one like streamer on Twitch or Kick or something. Yeah, one has like a bunch of different regular food and stuff. I know, I guess they're okay, but yeah, that whole lifestyle, that whole American lifestyle thing, I don't know, it's just not everyone's jam.
Right, I get that.
Yeah, I don't think it's yoga really. Like, I know it's not like it's kind of devoid of what in your life or whatever, anything like that.
Yeah, I don't like that type of bit. What's on the agenda for today?
It's about 7 p.m.
Do you have a television show that you watch?
We had a American television I was like 8
Oh,
or
okay.
maybe younger.
That's what you watch?
Pretty much all the time. I have like embedded in almost all the movies from the past and yeah, probably even some stuff I haven't watched. Like I probably
Okay.
yeah. Much of the music, like my friend, my best friend, like these are the music and stuff. I'm not on that band, but I'm more like yeah, everything.
All right. Well, I'm just watching Kill Tony. Feel free to enjoy and
All right, cool.
do whatever you wish. Here we go.
Saddest day. What? No, it's having a blast. You have. You're not stressed about how great that was. It's incredible. Hell yeah. Yeah. Twice tonight, you won the gold. Here you are. Super excited tonight. It's the first time it's happened on the film game.
But it was fun.
Yeah. So in the year, you haven't been ready to clean up with other people. Can you kiss?
No, it's a good.
Well, you know what? Huh? You can like one out there to get the other time you kiss the one other than your wife. I don't want you to get spit. 10 years? Worth of that? It's been 10 years. This is another woman out here who you know and this stuff is like a fucking man. And you get a real Tony fan up here. In this man, they fucking kiss on the left. It's gonna be back there structure. This fucking music. It's willing to right? So look at this space now. Social media, period. All that. What the fucking banger that was. Shout out to that motherfucker right there. Yeah. The crowd was loyal for you. Being a team player right there. We have something for you under the dirt. We picked it up. So, there you go. So, you got Jeremiah. You have some stuff on our shirts that banner. Yep. Absolutely. And Jeremy is continue to stay put in the city. Chicago's road and San Diego. That's all. Jeremiah.com. Jeremiah also has a few accounts, right?
Yeah, a lot of.
We got DC and New York City and Midwest the wrestling event. Columbus, Pittsburgh, Cleveland, coming in December. Don't forget about it. And put your hand for the great and only still drummer of Tony Schulberg for a minute. Officially sponsored by Ludwig Artists. Here's the official artist side. Head on to Ludwig.com and look at their artist list and look at all the elite drummers. If you scroll down, you can see right in the middle of this shit. You know, all these other drummers. Pantera, ACDC, Korn, John Bonham, Ringo Starr, Tony Bennett. Such an honor to get your experience. This is his first time in Australia. He sent us the story on social media. Make sure you follow up, show him some love. There he is. Yeah. Another guy who's first time in Melbourne is our only brother, Brian Griffin. Everybody, we love you guys. Thank you so much. We quickly made it here, and we felt very welcome. We love you guys. Thank you. Good night. Uncle Tony's here. I told everybody I'm one of the best comedy audiences in the world. How long is this place scary? Everybody, this time in Melbourne, Brian. Hey! Wee! How exciting to be back in the Great Comics Lounge where I've been. You can know by the pictures that they have all over the walls. The people that have been here making for your fucking lives. Yeah, I'm sure you guys have these Seinfeld here all the fucking time, right? Bunch of bullshit. I'm here once a year. We always have fun. How many of you have seen this venue before? All right, like 20. Very good. We're return audience. Like hell. It's good to be here. It's good to be back in Melbourne. Stop number 2 on our crazy Australian first ever Kilts the Australian tour. We are the number 1 live podcast in the world. We appreciate you being here. Travel all the time. Never ends, really. Just goes on and on. We're going more places real soon. Like you wouldn't believe it, but I switched over. There it is. There. There's so much good. We go to DC November 7th and New York November 10th. Columbus the 12th of December. Pittsburgh the 15th. To get the best book on TV.
Yeah, don't go through that.
Ryan J. Special Australian posters. We're going to be playing it and signing for you and taking a week after the show. Wait for it. There's also it's the glow in the dark. It's option here with the Sharpie marker. I'll put it on if you want it. That's all available after the show. Blah blah blah. Fucking blah blah. Right? You know all this. You the show. Information like this, but earlier, we still to have some amazing tendency I love working with independent CBD. They offer the cleanest and purest forms of CBD available. It's organically grown in Colorado. That's in the United States of America, the greatest country on the planet. Pure CBD isolate listing over 99% CBD. If you still haven't tried it, research has shown a variety of different ingredients, including creating zombie and much more.
We're going to highlight the here. They got some new flavors that we used to are great for calming down. It's graceful. It's worth it. Yeah, they have flavors like sour grapes, sour peach, sour watermelon, sour raspberry, sour strawberry. And this is my favorite apple pie when it's made with real apple cider.
Go to infinitecbd.com and use promo code Tony15 to get 15% off. That's infinitecbd.com. 15% off. You guys ready to come to the show or what? We're live. Melbourne, let's fucking go. Believe it or not, we're not going to have a guest tonight. However, we do have a band. They've never been to Melbourne before, so this is very exciting for them. You always do different characters every episode of the show. We never know what they're going to be. They have a separate dressing to get ready in here. And sometimes it's a return and they make this character that they've done before. Like last night, they were the Outback nature people. The fucking
Irwin.
animal people, whatever the fuck you guys call them.
Stingray guy.
Yeah, exactly. Your old M or whatever the fuck. Anyway, sometimes it's character. Let's see what they are together. It's the first time recording in this city. Makes the noise so that we know these guys. I do believe
So, we've been hanging out tonight. Like,
Look at that. Absolutely. There you go. Stealing my reference. Very good. Right from yeah, that's a sweet deal. Let's see what you did there. Wait, what is that mean? Yeah, exactly. Because also remind me of your name, Captain.
yeah, so my name's Dave Johnson. Oh, you got down, man?
Very good. Okay, Dave. Very good. And clearly back here we have this Mexican boy with Australian hair.
Yes, yeah.
My name's Travis. Travis Black. Wow. Travis Black. Okay, fucking good. All right, well, welcome, you guys.
How are you? Nothing much. What's on your agenda for today? Nothing. Okay. I had a bunch of people in here earlier, they were, and I don't know what's going on with that one guy who saw it, but that's cool. That's his thing. It was like the one guy who was like, he was really into it. Yeah, he kept trying to mess it up. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but he's trying to tell a story, and I'm like, and you're like, you are wild. Like, right. And that is, I know, and that is those are our police force, ladies and gentlemen. It really makes you think.
Oh god.
Right. I get that. I was like, serious? Like, this is,
I ruined it. I'm sorry.
no, you didn't. It was just, I don't know. I get some people have, problems or issues. No, he just was like, like his aliens still get better. Huh? I'm like, I'm out. I'm like, here. I mean, you go to work, arrest people, yeah. Like, can you imagine they just want to play my stream record? And they just like, yeah, this is the guy who pulled me over. This guy who's like seeing an alien and climbing 50 feet in a palm tree. This is the guy. And when I'm like, um, why don't you like call the police? He's like, they're gonna think I'm crooked. Like well, I mean, I don't know. Do you need help? No, but he's got my gun. It's like, your gun? Yeah. I thought that was funny. Yeah. I'm just working on my robot, basically. You let me know when you're ready.
I can't. You guys made it your first time in Australia. Thanks to Bailey and Brian Soundboard, which brings me to everyone. Here we are. Let's get sunny before the show. I think you guys know how it works. The name out of the book. We have to together some comedy first time trying stand comedy. Comedy. My podcast. 60 seconds uninterrupted. It's up here. That means we're going to pay. Shit. What is it? Heel Street. Technically, it's a fuck. Sure. Getty Street. There it is. Kangaroo. That's right. Very saucy kangaroo. You guys ready to start this show? I guess you could also look this way. Don't really go that way. If you go that way, try to make it to the middle. Just weasel your way in. Maybe this nice guy, maybe this Australian seat in a little bit. So you guys can get in here. Obviously, what an asshole. Surprise. You guys ready to start this thing or what? No, you can do a little better than that. You guys ready to go? Bring your hands together for your first comedian. One more name. His name is Raul. Raul is starting to go. Here we go. Dynamite. Here we go. Overall. Boy. What's going on, Raul? Come on. Raul.
The answer is no. My you can believe right. Okay. You taking a shit. Yeah. Away, so and she the little tail to the front. How many people are here? I'll go. Hit about it.
Wow. Fuck yeah, bro. You did it. You really came out and executed. At its finest. By the way, things you're going to have your face on Google's any day now. Lounge. I've learned. Heck yeah. Bond. What are you? I'm not sure exactly what you are. It's just like you said, a keyword, sport, or dieting. Like your bingo card. Like my book, right?
I wanted to make red what it is.
Yeah. I'll learn what the fuck it is. So cool. Wow, first time doing stand up, obviously. What? Very good. It's the goat first time. That's what that sounded. So, Raul, what are we talking here? How old are you? 47. Heck yeah. Or, well, head up the scale. Absolutely. That's it's got billion as a kid. Right? Build shit out of. You got divorced 4 years ago? divorced 4 years ago. You see? How's that going for you? Yeah. What do you love?
I was married for 14 years.
Yeah, two. Wow, perfect.
That's his favorite day.
Yeah.
Wait, that's great. You're right here in Melbourne.
You have an invitation.
There you go. That makes a lot of confidence.
Look at what you did.
You said it's really cool. You got all excited. Yeah, very good. Yes, very good. That's what shirt. Unbelievable.
I think
You can say anything you want when you wear it. You can be big. It doesn't matter if you want to. That shirt is fucking spit. It's a bunch of times. Start to go fuck. Yeah, absolutely. I think that over the line. Fuck this. Really pull the house down.
Did you get your invitation?
Your kids on?
yeah, I usually hang out with my kids.
You get your invitations?
Yeah, like
Second.
I like fishing.
Now let's be honest here. I don't know what you said about squirting. What was the thing? Girls have it in real life. How many girls have told you that?
What was that voice you?
How many girls in real life have told you that they're squirting? 10 girls. This is all in the past 4 years. So you got to write the squirter? Yeah, we like to squirt under the fucking baby. And here you are, 4 years ago. That means you're basically averaging 2.2 squirters per year. Something like that, right? Between 2.2 and 2.1 squirters per year. So once every 4 to 6 months. I'm a squirter! Knocking on your door.
And all I say, I don't want to be kissed.
By the looks of your shit, way more men are for this.
Yeah, this guy looks like my feud. Yeah. This guy looks like that is. So you ever been to girls' school? Yeah, they tell you there's and you're like, late. Make you a little steel deal, something like that. Smell good. Good question. Comes I love Rebel. It was a lot of fun. You fucking take the jokes like a champion. You have a great sense of humor. It's an obvious you get on the show started very clearly by your performance, as we could tell. That takes one calls. Congratulations. Let's get it going. Okay, this should be interesting. So let's do next meeting. Heck yeah. Here we go. Here comes Tanya. Hell yeah. East, everybody.
What's going on? I'm a happy. That's the top.
shows that here in Australia, chaos, bogans, went in, swampy animals, like the big ribbon on this fucking dancing, super stretch, were hot fucking shows, but I think you guys right? We'll take it here. See if the show goes on. Band is available. Like big game. There's the for sale. Your phone, right? 20 shot. Before having a big calendar, but for next year, you can I will use that calendar. And I like betting a lot. That's why I think of my it's amazing. And let's face it, for everybody, it's just as important as your betting on it. I'm serious. I'm betting on it. I know how to Lucas. We know how to think winner. I would be telling you guys that with my bookie, they would be absolutely after the kickoff, and by the second, it looks like you're going to live the other side. Great that you can do that, right? Love my you're kind of little bit of my part. You'll multiply your bet. No matter how you get it, see the next time. American football game. But I think betting on UNC, you can believe them. They won down 28 sweep. Okay, now, I mean, they're pretty octagon. They're fun. Straight UNC. It was lovely. Join in. And I'm looking at the player for some positive. It's from a good Tony and I can feel that's from a personality. My money got me that you play and you pay. What do you think? There we go. There you go. Here, there you go, Brian. So, hey, thank you here. It's pretty starting now. You guys ready to start tonight's episode? Hey, man, here. Australia. To bring children. Sure that we did it, we're going to do it right. So, here's the thing, everyone. Every single episode of this show, they commit to being different characters. We never knew what we're going to be. They have a separate dressing room. They've been getting practicing. Let's find them together. Maybe return some of the famous characters we've seen before. Brand new characters that we've never seen before. Let's together. They are here for the name of it's the real money man. It's the real one. Joel. contested win. No one's ever Anthony on this show. Wow, you guys are good up here. We got the feminists in here, Brian South, brings me to this. Remember the Australian comedian that by law we have to have on into the show tonight? The paid Australian comedian that goes to your law. So, shocker wasn't an Australian woman. We have to be able to perform. We can't just have people that work for free up here. Anyway, forget. I will start from scratch. Are going to use this Ultra Australian hat as the book of destiny for tonight. Of destiny. You guys know how this ship works. So people signed up for the ship. Maybe someone's first time going to stand up here. Just have a big breakout and listen to the show. We have 7 for golden tickets last night in Melbourne, which is very rare to do. Us apparently out in Melbourne. So Australia representing that golden ticket in great shows is congratulations to you. Like, well, you need to have that ticket 60 seconds on it. You need your time up and hear this sound. You need to put up there. You're going to bring up the angry spring through. Alright. Sounds a lot like feminist things. Find out what makes you different. Alright, Stacey's still gonna be like that. Very scary. You guys ready to start the show? Here we fucking go. And like that, you know, there's only one stairway, one way to get up here, and it's right down the middle. It's very. But don't think it. Let the fuck. You're smelling. Just let it. Black Australians. The comedy style, hopefully. Chris, you right.
Watching something with your parents. Watching. And I was like, really didn't have much to do, but it's and I see this picture of you. Like, that's terrible, right? Because, like, why would I have to spend a little bit of over that makes absolutely no sense at all, am I right? Like, if anything, you should put it like if naked, you should be room for the vagina. Okay.
Absolutely. It's a very interesting area. What we've been thinking about having Asian Mexican, Filipino, and Vietnamese. We whatever. Other between our legs, like swamp creatures, right? Stay alive. They just keep fucking fire.
Yeah. Want to know it?
Again, it'll be like 21 or whatever that is. Oh wow! There you go. Amazing. Heck yeah. You end up in Australia. It's just the Vietnam War, like our What?
I mean, you specify.
You know, we don't talk about that. Weird walks. It's like when a soccer team favorite takes a weird like walks on the road. That's what we consider the weird mountain.
Okay.
Any of your parents or grandparents fight in it? The wall of dams. Any injuries? We killed American people. How do you want people shit on this guy right now? Right side. It was on the right side. Oh, okay. So, very good. I'm listening to you now. How long have you been doing stand-up comedy?
Just around 3 years.
3 years. That's awesome. Great performance. Yeah. Really impressive. Very funny. Also very smart. We haven't seen a lot of this weekend. I'm going to be honest. We've seen but nobody actually impressive. That's really cool. Oh, wow. I guess that makes us all writers. Writers. Okay, no, I won't. Last time I met underestimated the Vietnamese. What do you like to do for fun, Chris? You got real good at something. Lines and chopsticks or something like that.
Long. Just
Like hockey. Really? Can you shadow box a little bit? First, go there, Mike. First, go there, Mike, and the Mike center. We'll have one of those trying to take out boxes. Stacy, how many you want to see Chris and some of the Stacy shadow boxing? Huh? I mean, what is it? You want to slap box this guy? Yeah. Oh, wow. All right. Have a little slap box with him with some of the Stacy's coming off with the big behind the brain side of the Stacy just comes out with slap boxing. That's a loose take over. That's some, wow. I can't believe what's about to happen here. All right. Now here's the deal. I want a nice clean slap boxing. This is a woman, all right? So this is a little unfair because you're just a Vietnamese away, and I'm this American woman way out in the all right. You know, that's not once again, right? Well, yeah. How long have you been talking for? 7 years. It's been an Instagram, so I guess we have a minute and a half. That's your entire history. 1 minute, 60 seconds. How do you feel about this cycle? I am what? Where we just need to hire slap people. Start the show. And hi. This is the you pick up the show. It's the news. This is crazy. This show is dumber than it is right now. Did you hear anything? Or Stacy? No, it's beautiful. Take a shot. Stacy using something to
I'm sorry.
Yo, how about one? How about all right. Yeah, she gave me the old slap box. Very good. Player Stacy. You were well. All right. We'll just see my motherfucker next spear next comedian. Charlie McCann. Charlie McCann. We are. Oh, yeah, sorry. Really? Charlie McCann. Thanks so much. made you move to Australia?
Just but for a little say.
Right. Right.
So,
What made you
so they knew.
Is the
Yeah.
America to get through land.
Was there any crime committed? You think maybe your parents did something? To,
I don't know. I didn't.
that way, but I you
What
know.
do you mean you didn't know?
Well, just I don't know. They're very, you know.
Are they?
Yeah.
What your site murdered your parents?
Shih Tzu dogs.
You do something about you. Maybe surprised. No, any fun facts about? I'm pretty good at chess.
Wow, chess. Yeah.
Wow.
That's what I said.
Oh. Wow. My God. Best
I used to, yeah. That was pretty good.
feminists are into white knights. So, it's a real chess. Got it. Like a girlfriend.
No. I have a girlfriend.
You don't have a girlfriend? The last time you had a girlfriend?
No, I do have a girlfriend.
How long have you been?
3. It was on. I was on.
It was online?
Yeah.
What website?
Tinder.
It was on. And then what happened? So you're talking where you're all, hey, you know, and then what happened?
Yeah. That's pretty much my game. The month.
Masters in film. Let's check.
When you go down. Oh yeah. Super Mario.
You look like True.
Me about you, yeah. Taking the
like pulling a little bit of it.
Emerald. What? You said? Why are you doing an Australian?
Imaginary magic wall.
You gotta do something with the, you know.
All right. All right.
Lovely.
Great. I guess so. It's like a real, like. All right. Makes a noise for. Hey.
Sit moonwalk out of those kids. Fuck kids. Dad, this is really black hole. But it doesn't matter.
have stayed in the bar club. It's a massive. I'd like to feel if I want to feel the beach, devil rings are pretty cool. They're like tiny door knockers. Knockers for your knockers. Imagine went to a music festival these days. He'd be a musical boy. Knock, knock. Can I tell you about God? Wow. God. It's close.
Exactly a minute. Some marks. Your internal clock.
Thank you so much. Well,
It's really good stuff. Little fucking heavy hitters there. So, very impressive, man. You have a good internal clock for only doing it 2 months, right? All that.
I practiced.
Yeah. Did?
Just
Fuck, looks like he was having quite a long time. So Tom, how old are you? Oh. Yeah, what do you do for work?
podcast.
YouTuber, podcaster. What do you specialize in?
Comedy mainly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Australian stuff or stuff. Right. What do you not working on comedy stuff? Pick up, you know, run a turtle or something like that. Sit on a turtle, or
Well, like we
not doing comedy.
it was really good.
Travel to
Straight around. Scary.
scary. To that shit. One of us. You only eat vegetables? Wow. Feminist state. Wow. Look at that. Exciting. There must be some basic.
Some
Yeah.
friendships here. Clear that
How's your
up.
girlfriend?
Pretty cool. That's all right.
That's great. Your girlfriend. What did you do?
Like beauty.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Matt?
Those usually things are very 60 characters.
just for really how fast she goes. How fast
That's what happens. You want to play again? All right. I'm going to use the rest of the
She was on video. You guys having fun here tonight?
That's what I mean.
Christ. Yeah. You're so classy and so trendy at the same time. Mayor of
The roads.
fucking stand up? Yes. But there it is. The first time. Show. Yeah. Time for laughter. That'll be 3 seconds. So, Alec, yeah, what do you do in your life?
And that's
Yeah.
really
Celebrity. Pedophiles list. Ruby. That's fun. What do you do with your kids?
it, you ready?
We know. Yes. Very, very. There.
He's with me.
Yeah. What happened there?
Yeah, well, once
What do you do in Australia?
Yeah, see,
That's fair. How are you able to support everyone?
so
And the business. So, anything else before
actually,
that?
I agree with him.
A little heartfelt moment from feminist. Wow. How about the kids? You ever had that? You there at the end of what's up with this? What do I do? Somewhere in town or anything like that? Yeah.
Yep.
Pretty creepy.
Wow. It's the thing. They say the darndest things. Kid. Seen a porn magazine.
Great.
So you got him a porn magazine. Oh, okay. So how old is he again? No, it's not. Anyway, I had this Hawaiian drum, like the suntan thing. Fun fact, when I was that young, I used to, instead of masturbating normally, I would put my hand in the ground and fuck it in there. Just fuck my hand. It's my favorite thing. So I would have the magazine open on the ground and I would fuck it, and I would just look right there all the time. Never said that before in the history of the show. I guess some people are looking at me just.
I used to like pillows, and then I would just like wipe the cum off on my pillow, and then I just think of my mom always put that hand as a young kid. So it's always by me head and shoulders, like
Wow.
I guess I opened up the floodgates on this one.
Back there.
Was done, I'd take the inner roll.
Joel Stick was even when he was. Listen, that don't know, he has fucking baked potatoes for penises.
Trail. Oh. Alright.
Wow. Earl Cole Black, thank you so much for your so incredible different people. Something that I respect more than a fucking badass. Here, you know.
Welcome, Cass Fitzy. How you living, Tim?
So there you go. Cole Black, everybody.
What's good, my man?
More than the show would not have been. I promise you that.
How you living, big dog?
Growing up as a papa, take all my time coming up with stuff, but you know, serious, use up
I need on this guy, get him to and um, join mine playing stuff, and she has come closer to me than any person. I'm not a whiz at it, but I play the files pretty well. I won 50 straight, generally against she's come closer to me. And but then I play like people who really know how to play. So, and I get people. I get games like what happened with you, uh, where they aren't paying attention, or they there's this thing that happens that if you let it pass like 2 or 3 times, if you just pass, then it just automatically ends the game, which is kind of
I wish I was
no, you're fine. You don't so I understand. I don't really understand. Yeah, exactly. I think it's the same thing as the flashy problem. But yeah. Oh, I hear her in the background. How's she doing?
Yeah, she's doing well. She's trying to get a little more. I figured out that if I much about perfect toys, so I have a toy like me, her toy, a little bit. She started to do it better than I left the toy at home, and I've been doing better than my that's kind of I don't like to slaughter those you bites. Sometimes they don't actually put the egg to the part at all. There, she does. If you mess with the toys, she likes melt the toys. So while they get punished, she gets for a second. She's been doing
What's your
also
favorite?
way to teach the toys,
What's your favorite toy?
She likes ropes and balls. She has like this kind of Sasquatch Bigfoot from like a Grogu, like a big Yoda type. She has a couple like touch water blues. She likes the one that's like a Mark. It's like a big Mark. Dog foot. She likes all of them. She gets more quickly, moves on the one. Yeah, it's kind of like a porcupine hedgehog with a she likes those. She would like everything, but even though everything wants to be good. So, she went down up and sort of come in one to do has like it's like be good at and so, I thought we rated her like 50 different toys and gave me the
Oh, that's
just a little bit. But most of them look back in the house, which is
she gets a sense for it.
yeah, she's like that's the one. That's the one. Go, go. Like, when you get to like the drive, she's already it's definitely like a risk, but already because she was trying to do it in the actual house in the garage. She's just like, come on. Do it. You know, she's also here. Places, you know, when we get back in the house, she's very, I'm very, very, you know, like that whiny, like, she does not want me to figure out that. I thought she was all kind of, she likes the back here.
Why in front of her? Why doesn't she like the front of her?
It's just open, I think. I think she's scared of the world right now. And so off the break of that, had a friend come over and said, first, but maybe it was the tone of the voice or something. She was down, really bring his attention. You know, just like him, I can't, you know, thank you, you know.
Yeah.
It was very much on. I've never seen her act that way. Yeah, like, you just look down and everything. She's like looking around. You know, she was pretty desperate for it. She was very, yeah, dog.
Can she smell the dogs on him?
I think that was another part of it. Yeah. Like, he was trying not to smoke too much. Like, I don't know.
Um,
That was the, a lot of friends. I had a teacher from the way down the position. She said, up. She was wanting to sit, because sit, sit down. So, sit into that particular position. But no, she laid down. Kind of feel like that. Get to the so it's like you're gonna step back up. And,
what do you think you about getting her?
like,
Well, I'm not this. Are you thinking about getting her like a not a companion, another dog, so like a friend?
at some point, I hope so. Uh, I don't like to have two puppies at the same time.
Yeah, I mean that would be
So,
too much.
uh, puppies at the same time. Maybe a pet that more powerful than a mom. So, uh, fight someone over it. She doesn't try to destroy it. Try to destroy the toy.
Well, that's
You know, destroy the toy. That's a conscious decision. You know, no, can't do it. I'm looking at my no puppy can do it. You know, I'm not stabbed. You know, from playing too rough. You know, right? And she gets to this place, so, you know, she figure out like herself out too. She knows how to give it time and she's got too much energy now. Before she would just start fighting. She said, "Oh, it's happening." She started off by running around the house a whole hell. And then if you don't understand the signal, then she'll start fighting you. But run around the house. Just go outside, like here for a bit, or something. And she like not just about training behavior, it's about like a hero. And they as well. So
how many hours a day does she sleep total?
man, let me grow right now. I don't know. No, honestly, throughout the night, like I went to. I'm trying to train her to go to bed at like kind of different times. Sometimes it'll be like 10, sometimes even 8 at night. Just to try to wake up earlier. Like some kind of schedule. They're right now. My house. So, something, you know, might go down, be watching night and everything else. But it's funny. There's certain times of day where she's calm during the day. In the morning, like right now, my mom still can be calm. I want to do that out like yesterday and today. Like if I hang out on the here, you know, so, she knows about what I'm doing and relax. Relax. Whatever. You know, just you know, that's kind of cool. You know, like that. Learning her personality too. They're always different, you know. Look at the breed, you know. All golden retrievers are not the same dog. You know, they're all different personalities. They're all perfect in their own way. So
How have things been within the independent market community?
to be honest, on a scale from my perspective,
Did they ever prosecute that lady?
no, not yet.
Then probably not. She just died. That'll be it.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter if you are the one who facilitated the acquisition of the narcotics, which ended a person's life, but so I mean that sucks. That really sucks. The whole fucking situation sucks, but it doesn't really seem like much is going on with it. You know, everyone kind of.
So kind of come apart.
I've only ever seen there. I imagine there are other places too, but I don't know if they use other.
Well, that's too bad. I don't know how. I mean, the community could kind of gone one of two ways. It could become really, really close, but the larger possibility is that
Well,
it's
like
great.
the people who really seem to hang out there most are people you see, or I don't know, there's only a group of people there, like, you know, it just feels different. It's just me, man. It's just me. John's kind of I go and I check in there every once in a while, but I really don't even understand. Like,
Yeah.
it's like a really more than channel. You know, it might drop a link to content and also other people streaming, you know, they my friend Brennan comes here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's streaming link, you know, I'll try I might drop to other people, you know him in there as well. So other people that dropping in as well. You can see them on it there. So yes.
Uh,
Everyone I know from there is kind of I mean, everyone I hang out with, trying to think if there's anyone. I'm sure something like, I don't know, this is something, I know I see something like that, you know,
yeah. I mean,
or just like, tired, just like, there's something anyway, we got to do something, okay.
right.
Besides that, like, why I hang out with, like, one support, like, how is Rabbi? Starting out Rabbi, and then not long after that, poor monkey, he's like, hey, what's the Rabbi? Speak so highly. I was like, that's awesome. So, support, yeah, like you too, you guys, so, I don't know, everyone who I interact with from the you know, you're a good guy, you know?
Right. Um, that was perfect. But I do have a opportunity for a group of people who were in the big money community. Nice people never make it without them. Still kind of wild, you know. I still like think about. I gotta say, like I was someone who regularly shoots in there. I just I don't know, I'm so sad about it. Whenever I honestly, whenever I look at this one campus I have that would always be in there, I always think about him, and it's just sad. Like I don't. Yeah, I mean, like literally, like I gave this guy like a view in my room for many months, and whenever I look in that direction, the first thing that I think about is like that he let me stream in there, and he was so nice about it. Like I've got different families who are different discords, and so like I've got a discord like in Ross. It's just kind of become a camera that I associate with him, and that fish tank one and socialized one, but there's no doubt about it that he's right on his own with him not being there. It's just sad to me, and um, I'm just not over it. So I hope that for him and his family. I just know that it caught us all off guard. Is has his mom or anybody been in that Discord at all?
So, you know, none of us has interacted. No one that I know of has interacted with the family, except for two people who do family while they're alive.
Okay.
Right? Like there's good reason for them to have had contact. They were at that point friends of
I met him, and he is someone that I think has a special place in the annals of the internet. Um, I yeah, no, I know. Right. What happened to it? What happened? Like he had who was the girlfriend who he had? Well, no, he did. He definitely no, that's his guy. But he definitely had a girlfriend like a year and a half ago. She would be on stream with him. Yeah, something like staring like saran wrap. Oh, okay. Okay, no. Right. Maybe that. Yeah. Um. Yeah. Well, um. The reason why I wanted to probably stuff at the scope number. She was weird what happened. He interviewed her, whatever, and then he broke up with her, or she broke up with him, or something like that, and she. She oh, well, how did she was the one who got me to get on Streamlabs with him or something like that. Like he didn't give out his number, but he would give out her number or something like that. So she helped me get that organized. And I know that at one point they were closed. I mean, I kind of would wonder what happened to her, and if you still be sad, but I don't. If she knows. Has Foodie Beauty said anything? Or that great guy in Ohio, Cyrax?
Oh, I haven't really taken much. I know that he was paying for it, but I know I like I'm not good. I know him around. Cyrax, we're over. Where the Cyrax take care of him, watch, and so I hear a little bit here. No, that's really all. Cyrax.
No, did you say that Cyrax is leaving?
For a long time, it still to this day, hospital.
Yeah. And how about Foodie Beauty?
So I mean, if that's, I think you kind of what most people say. Yeah, yes, a couple people, inside.
Yeah.
For the most part, having a just kind of on a certain stuff. I did a night before and hopped on a VC. So,
That's why then you talk to him so soon around. Like you were one of the last people who probably talked with him.
sure, I might. All kind of a book. But I know within the last 2 3 days, you know, chat on VC for a little bit. I don't know. Yeah, it does. It really does.
I would have thought that there would be more information on they're going to prosecute.
I don't think so. Discourse.
Oh, she's like still active.
Yeah, it's kind of, I've been a little bit less on everything. Watching her, to make sure that like it's known that she's not really like stuff, but it's not really. I don't know. It's kind of probably system and really diving so much into.
Hey, what's going on, Jay? How are you?
Good. I'm just coming in here just to see what's going on. I've been here before. I don't know if you remember me. I talked about getting you a service device. So if you wanted to stream your camera, I'm gonna have to probably remind you because you told me you would do it when you get another device. I'm gonna have to make another channel, specific channel for you. But yeah, I'm just coming in here to see what's going on.
Excellent.
Not secure.
Welcome. We appreciate you being here. Yeah, no, I remember that. What was it that you were just looking at?
The gaming server's called TG. Like you gave me play play like GTA, Call of Duty, Roblox, World of Warcraft. So I said a lot of games. But yeah. I'll see you there, buddy. No rush.
One of the reasons I'm hesitant to join smaller servers, not because I don't want to help smaller servers. I have a small server myself, but it's Discord's policies as well. Number one, I'm at 100 servers, and that's the limit. And I get every single day I get a lot of invitations to people to join because they see me in so many different platforms, or so many different servers. But the other issue is if your server, let's say, I have no idea why, but gets banned for whatever reason, it can threaten all the accounts that are in there. Well, I don't think you'd be doing anything wrong here, but generally that's I'm just in servers I check. But if I yeah, but I have a bunch of accounts that I could use that aren't at 100. Put a camera there. The other thing is, like, if nobody's ever in there, then it's not worth my while to always keep updating an account. I think one thing, if it were just, I could just turn on that device and it just stayed on, but it does not do that. For one reason or another, or whenever it like disconnects, it will So every like few hours, I have to go over and click it. Another bit of bait. But yeah, how the journey of building your Discord? How's it been?
We're like 500, 600. Probably have like on average like 24/7. Probably five. No, no, no. I'll think 4 7 people in DC because we try to play strategically, so it's like we have to like play the game. But it's been challenging. I have to waste some money on premium bots, but yeah, it's been a challenge.
Shoot, what kind of bots are you buying?
Let's see, I bought the lifetime version of V6. I bought I think one month of invite tracker. I did buy the like $31. And then I did try 1 month of dial bot, which is pretty decent. Probably better than V6. I think V6 is the rip off.
Yeah.
I still like people hate it.
Okay, so um, let me give you what I think are good free bots. Everything that I use is free. One of the best ones that I use is called Ticket King. And basically what that is somebody can make a ticket. Like, I'm not always available. Sometimes I'm sleeping and people come here with questions, so they can either ask me anything in channels above. But I think it's helpful to create a support ticket if anybody ever has any issues. And the reason why I like that one, well, number one, the other ones that I use have like gone offline, so I didn't really have alternatives. But this one, if like somebody, let's say, asks you a question like, "Hey, can you create a channel for Grand Theft Auto 6? I want to get ready for it," and you can respond to them, and it'll send them a DM. So I think that's a really cool feature. We use a lot of bots that are music bots. Now, the music bots, I mean, I don't understand why they're just not more consistent. But like, when they work really well. So what I'll do is I'll just like get on uh, a playlist on like YouTube, and I can just have it play like every Joe Rogan or a bunch of different lectures or whatever. But the thing is, you kind of have to babysit them because after about 2 or 3 weeks, they'll stop working, and then you have to. Now the ones that I find work really well, the lo-fi boy, lo-fi girls, just if you want a channel that also has music, those work really well. In terms of moderation, do you have a welcomer bot?
I have that. Speaking of your lo-fi girl, lo-fi boy, I noticed they always stay in the stage. I tried that in my server, and if someone leaves like a VC or a stage, then they the bot leaves.
Right.
Or they come back, the bot reappears.
Right.
So you get to the stage. I don't know.
That's
have that when you do /24 command put in there.
right.
Oh,
So
Yeah, that's right.
oh, fine.
that's what I want. Yeah. And that's some of the music bots. The ones that any of the ones that source, like all the ones that Rabbi has, they're the only ones that are consistent with the well,
That's correct.
months ago, all the other ones I've played with, they don't man. Unless it's a playlist that runs for a while, then the playlist will continue right now. So, and I was sorry to some of the so I just set up some of them.
Yeah.
I've done that for like to watch all of Joe Rogan's content or all of his streams on YouTube. It's like 200, and it won't do it all. It will plan to do them all, but for one reason or another it'll glitch. So you kind of you have to lo-fi ones work really well. Like the ones that I've been using that are always available. They're like the ones that are really consistent. Even lo-fi and radio. Lo-fi zone is like 9 months straight, perfect. So that's really cool. In ter-
Ambient.
Excellent. Um, other ones that a really good one is Rothschild. So I'll get a lot of people who just want to be mean to me, and I understand I'm a bigger target than most people, and they'll just come in here and they'll play like chainsaw songs or like chainsaw music, just chainsaws, or they'll play like mean songs or whatever, and then they'll leave really quickly. Mark Logger basically wants everything that's going on um in the Discord and just allows you to get their user ID and they can use them and do all the other ones. Some other ones that I use Dino. Dino's a good one. It's very commonly used. That's a good one. I use Maki, MAKI. I use. So you said you had a welcomer, right? Okay, excellent. So you have a welcome message. Do you have a goodbye message? Okay, good. Um, and that's good. Let's see what else I use. That's that is good. Like the three collaboration ones that I use are Dino, Fork Logger, and Maki. And the reason why Maki and Dino, there were some people who were able to do some. I forget exactly what it was, but Fork Logger I know logged like a lot more information about them, so that was pretty helpful. Aside from that, oh, shoot, I know, I know what. I don't like. If I ever need I could stay entertained by this one bot that I have, like 24/7. So, if you can look below, there is a section for Reddit, and it's like anime, art, educational, finance, gaming, jokes, news, platforms, sports, tech, top. And so there's a bot in there that I have. It's called ReadyBot. That whatever is trending on Twitter, or, I mean on Reddit at any given time, it just puts it in there. So there's always fresh information. That, like it's like basically Reddit um, within your Discord, which I think is a really cool thing. I mean, I use Reddit a lot, but even if I didn't, I could just go to any one of these. Like, I'm not huge into some of these. I'm bigger into something. I'm bigger into sports and news than I might be into anime and something else. But I know that there are people who are really big fans of anime or whatever, and I want everybody to have an opportunity to be able to, see whatever it is. So I think that's a really cool bot that I use. Again, that one's called redbot.io. You can customize that to whatever you want. So, for instance, like in your server, you guys play Minecraft, and Outpost. If I were you, I would go to readybot.io, and then I would just have those subreddits filter any kind of news into my server so that it makes it relevant for people in there. But, that's up to you. The,
Yeah, thank you for letting me know that. I'm definitely looking out for another looking for server and just look at the bots and then just try to I'm gonna definitely get rid of bots for sure.
Yeah,
But
those
thanks.
are cool.
I'll probably be coming probably every other day, like a quiet server, other servers are noisy.
You're welcome to.
See you, man.
Take care, big dog.
Thanks for the help. Yeah, other guys as well. Thanks, bro.
Anyway, James,
You take care, big dog. Well, I'm in a constant fight with with this new platform, Blue Sky. And there's this guy who is self-described. I don't know if it's true or not, but he is an unemployed autistic like developer, and so he basically has nothing to do but report my account. And it's really funny to me that like this guy, he, he like okay, so what I've done when I create an account, I could create an account that is just 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 at Sky dot whatever. Okay, it could just be all numbers, but I find I don't get as much attention when I do that. When I get a lot of attention is when I make the names of the accounts either really funny or really sexually explicit. And when this guy reports them, he creates a post about them, and then they're archived, basically. So I can go through and just read. So like 53 minutes ago, this guy. And the funny thing is too, like sometimes I make them like about him. So his name is Juho Casella, and I'll be like Juho Casella sucks, and then he'll have to put at Juho Casella sucks, not or whatever. So like the most recent names that I've used, not even that I used that I've reported. To say the biggest cock ever at bluesky.com that social at bigsexydick.bluesky.social at largecock.in-your-mom.bluesky.social at bigsexypimpbabydog at bluesky.social at sexybeastbaby.bluesky.social at sexiestbigpimp.bluesky.social. And it's like, well, why didn't you do sexiest pimp? It's like I've done that, but like these are just like I have to change them up. So I'll put like big sexy pimp. Okay, if that's been used, I've already used it. So I'll say big sexy pimp dog, and then that'll work. Or whatever. And then exactly. So I just use them different ways. So the next one is like this is 7 hours ago. Gag on my cock at bluesky.social. The big pimp at bluesky.social. Then I just use the random one. Then I fucked your mom raw at bluesky.social. I fucked your mom at bluesky.social. Then 20 hours ago he had to report hotshot cock at bluesky.social, award winning dick at bluesky.social, and Rabbi at bluesky.social. I just find this to be absolutely hilarious that he has to have these all over his whatever you call it, Twitter feed or whatever. And I'm not the only person who thinks they're funny. I get real stand-up comedians, like not like people with like 30,000 followers, like many people who will take screenshots of these things. And so like the top comments about it. So like one guy was like kind of disappointed. This rabbi bot has better username than me, to be honest, because it was big 69. And they'll take a screenshot of it, and that person has like tens of thousands of followers. It works very well. The next person who just writes like, "What the fuck are we even doing here?" Our biggest cock rabbi that we had social. This guy has tens of thousands of followers, and this one cat Barbara, she's a stand-up comedian. She has 30,000 followers. She wrote what did she write? She wrote something pretty funny. She wrote, well, first she wrote, what the fuck are all these Rothschild accounts? But then she's written a few funny things about it. Another person, can someone please explain exercise Rabbi Rothschild, who keeps appearing ominously in my mentions? I mean, that person has 85,000 followers. Like, I can't get these people. If I were to go to these people and say, "Hey, my life, is there any way that you would like take it and be nice to me and repost whatever I post?" They'd be like, "No, I'm not going to do that." But if I annoy them a little bit, they'll take a screenshot of what I do and repost it. So it's getting out to those people either way. Very interesting. Yeah, exactly. I have these people who were like, they have these very long these very long, like, what would I call it? Not email chains, but like comment chains with like 24 different comments about it. And um, it's just, I think it's hilarious. So my plan is, let's see here, I started this like 12 days ago. And um, that's not that long. And in 12 days, I got far too many, like too many accounts of people who have commenting about it. And they're even so. With that said, the platform is actively working to stop. And it's like it's kind of like with your dog. Like your dog tries to figure out like what the boundaries are, and I do the same thing. Like, so what's an example? Well, I've noticed that like if I just keep creating accounts using the same VPN, I'll get it banned. I won't get it banned. So I've like learned their strategy. Basically, they have some kind of setting in their system that says if somebody creates an account with a VPN, that's fine. If they create two accounts under the same VPN, we're gonna flag every subsequent account on that VPN. So I have to like keep changing the VPN. Another thing that I do that has been like if I put a link, just one link in there to my Discord, they weren't banning it, then they did ban it, then they weren't banning it, now they're banning it. So what I do is instead of having it say discord.me/rabbi, I have to put Discord and then open parentheses DOT close parentheses me/rabbi. Like just to get around their little things like that. But when I do that, then it works. But then they'll flag the open parentheses close parentheses. Then I just have to put spaces in there. And it's just this cat and mouse game that we play. And I've just learned from my extensive history of planning people of what a lot of times I have to do. Like sometimes they won't let you send duplicate messages. So I've learned to use random emoji generators. So like there are like hundreds of emojis. And so I can just put a random couple of emojis in there and it's almost like putting different numbers in. Like, but just with the amount of emojis that there could be quite a few different ones, especially when you include in there the shapes and the flags and all that. So so basically, I'm at a point where I have the upper hand on them now. Um, they had the upper hand on me a couple days ago, where um, I was unable to create an account using my computers, and I didn't have the why. And the reason why I wasn't able to do it was um, they had me with this VPN thing, and I mean they had me. I learned all kinds of things of how they fingerprint you in terms of how they know what your device is, and like some of the sure you do what you do. Absolutely, you got it.
comments and everything. G'day, my name's Jim. And I met my partner at work. We have to keep it secret. So I can use the real number. And they say the ticket died here, and that street services are actually taking over. You're paying $16 a minute for just scroll through a comment about how shit your content is. You're not a about why TV 5 on a Wednesday night. Buck-eyed, it's time for bed. But you see Sandler's you're like, I'll fucking go to bed. Henson. My goodness. Look at you. How do you feel right now? Okay. Really? Okay. I guess so. Feel good, then I guess it. What expectations you had for something? Just wanted to crack. I love it. That's very good. It's your first time? Second. Oh, thanks, everyone. Heck yeah. Working at Ozzy. Yeah, boy. That's fun. You like squash? Wow. That's a ridiculous game. I can't even imagine. It's the racquetball. Yeah, the thing of athletics. It's the old. Like squash? Yeah. Are you good at it? Yeah, I'm doing it. Really? I was going to ask how often you play. Once every fortnight. Every fortnight. Oh my goodness. Well, there you go. We know about that. What does that mean? Once every fortnight? Every 2. Once every 2. Wow. I speak like a British football. It's the 4 7 years ago.
Excellent. So I developed, as I say, I think I got it figured out. Come back and they take me out. It's just a mouse game that I'm playing with them. Now, Twitter, whatever Twitter has done, they kind of shot themselves in the foot with getting new users because it's very hard to create a new account on Twitter and not have it get banned. If you go to the Twitter subreddit, at the very top, they have a pin post that's just like anything having to do with bans or terminations or anything along these lines. Put your complaint here, and they just have hundreds of people every week who complain that, like, hey, like, you read what these people have done. Like, I have for the last year and a half been complaining, like, why can't I use my account? Or people will be like, I put it blue and it got banned. I don't know why it got banned. And there's Elon Musk fired everybody who was on their like appeal team. So it's just robots now that are like basically it's just maybe overseen by people. But at least with Blue Sky, it's real people. And I find that to be an advantage because it's a lot harder for them to be able to babysit me. And now they have some AI that does ban my accounts, but that is it's been really, really cool. Jack Dorsey, you suck dick. You're watching this right now, but you should know that I appreciate that your moderation team has been very cool. And why do I say that? So I have a couple accounts that I use. One is my main Rabbi Rothschild account, and then the other is like a Rabbi Rothschild fan club account. And those two have not been banned because I've asked that they don't ban them. It's like Kick went through and just banned all of my accounts. They didn't care. But at least Blue Sky's been really nice, and they haven't banned the accounts that I've requested they don't ban. They banned all the other accounts that are allowed. So what I did, I created this image that is like, it's like kind of hard to read. Not really though. I shouldn't say it's hard to read. It's just small, but if you read it, it says everything that I do and where to find me and all these other things. And I mean, I get people who just randomly comment about some guy who just look at one of the accounts. It's not all positive. It's like, hard to fuck all random. Okay, that's cool. I'm not talking about that opinion. But it's like I made an impact on you, and I know it's working. That's the best thing about it. It's like sometimes I do this, and I don't know if it's working or not because I don't know if like I'm having like sometimes these platforms will shadow ban you, and if you shadow ban, nobody's gonna see what you're doing. But if they're responding to me, then I know it's working. So I'm kind of just figuring out their system and what they're using to ban me, and slowly but surely, I'm figuring it out. And, then I also created a thing with these bots that if the account gets banned, I created an alarm, so it will make my screen flash red so I can see it, and then I'll play the song. And so whenever I hear that song, I just know, okay. So that helps when I'm like, trying to fall asleep or something, but I'm not yet quite asleep. And then if I hear that song, I can be like, okay, well, I gotta fix it or whatever. So having an alarm to know when we think it's advanced is really helpful. It just helps with the efficiency of it. So long story short, my past few days I've made a lot of waves on this platform. And I look to continue to do so. And it really is a nice platform. I mean, from the perspective, it's just basically very liberal choice. But the people have like kind of some cool content. I don't know, have you whether recently it's
Or something.
yeah, I think it's xylitol. That's that sugar, artificial sugar or whatever. Substitute for
And it's not.
What do you think of Jeffrey Jones' record on that makes me terrible. So, comedy channel, huh?
That's it. You never know what might exist. That was not the family. You know, ATM have like jacks on them. You know, like you can like plug heads.
Why would the dead person plug in that is no sense.
We believe you.
I think Cody
Like some first person. Wow. Deaf or both? Okay. But story. She came up with hey, what do you think? And whatever. It's like anything represent their own That's cool. Girlfriend.
I don't know if you technically got in Eric.
Yeah. For a second time. My favorite moment. Jonathan Bird.
All right. One of the most frightening things ever. J-Band. Like, awesome timing.
Literally,
Even long hair.
yeah, so what did you
Yellow shirt, red boots, daggy, Kmart shoes.
There you go. Oh, okay. Stacy.
Ugly. Been here on Matt. There. What is it?
Absolutely disgusting.
Have an idea. Just this thing. You guys had a then you guys stop loving
Well,
5 years old.
Riley, can we get your business up here? It's very impressive. This is very exciting. We're going to have you guys discuss in detail for the first time in the history of the system park and our local at the same time. I believe we have
Man, but
somebody work out a sentence for us? But I think we can do something different. Now, a lot of you might not know this, but none of the three watched the show for a long time. Jeremiah, 6 months ago, cut long hair. Liars out there. Girl looks like her girlfriend. Jeremiah famously cut his long hair down to a normal, employable hairstyle. And, however, but yes. Wow. The ghost of Ruth. Everybody, you got it. Be surprised to know that for some very odd comedic reason, Jeremiah decided to create his cut hair all the way from Australia. Tired yet? What? Fucking a bag of hair. So why don't we do something that we've never done before? Why don't we cover that guy completely in it? Instead of getting, would you be willing to put it on his face? Would you be willing to take it from the hair? Oh my god. Yeah. Got it? Alright, let's fucking go there. There we go. So, figure that over. You took it out of the pony. Now put it back in the pony. Yeah. Hold it. Yeah. The audience. Where up with the audience? Alright, lean over. Here. Alright. Yeah, I guess so. Well, the audience can't see it here. Sort of like here. Go like this. Let's face the other way. Thanks for everything. Yeah. All right, here we go. You guys ready for this? Still. This is one of the lowest points of the show. I've never done in my life. I have this guy's disgusting lost in my head. Get on it. There he goes. Everybody, come on. Tonight. Fuck out of me. I just put that in the great one. I'm missing 50. There you go. Spending more time, my friend. What's going on? Been a little bit hot here, huh? I just want to goodness, what is going on there? Sweat a lot? The months of life. And then what's the other months? August through. Wow. Have you always done that? Just soaking wet armpits and you just put a t-shirt on that?
Yeah, it's not a
Yeah, I don't want to blow up anybody. If you blow up with me, what would you know what I mean? I don't want to secrets get me. His waist.
somebody spilled 2 beers on his nipples.
Yeah.
If we not black shirts though.
Yeah.
Are you guys sweaty? Like, are you
Sweaty everything. But, sleeping. Yeah, first time doing stand up.
Oh, yeah.
What do you do for a living?
Technically, I'm for apples.
Something like that. That's how you make money.
Like something, I'm not saying this, but I'm very clear about you. Yeah, for sure.
You look like Hitler's 40 grandson. Hitler Yeah, I know.
Specifically.
I know. Have you ever thought about trimming?
How are you doing?
You would.
Stand back.
For my last 5 years in a row of coming to Mississippi, I'm sure you want to get down there.
Go ahead.
Scissors, I've never done anything in my life. Apologies to the fact that from the dirt to be on the stage. stop laughing. It's gonna work out well. Oh, wow, there's more of that. Yeah, it's good. We're making a lot of progress there. That's right. What he did.
Not a massive
I got it. Buying
Everybody to remember my attention segment.
giving a gun to color mustache is the greatest thing you've ever
ever.
and we're gonna always have to praise and on top of it,
Pretty good.
Hitler. Oh, here's the part. It's like the fucking thing. Laughing, knocking after a cut.
Oh yeah, there we go. You gotta finish this job when you get home. You got some tag counts on Instagram.
Dildo party.
Okay. Everybody,
waiting for my leg. Yesterday, it's a long time after my birthday. Yes, well, yeah, I got a copy of my grandchild. I live with he is cheating. He thought he told me that he was not been cheating on me. Just the same way that people are able to pick up milk. So I'm still single, 12 months later, and took the time to reflect. Guys, that's very important. Most people don't. And I realized that my generally was mistake. With him, it really bad. Hey!
come on stage and it looks like you already cut her hair.
It's good!
What's interesting, the barber one haircut, that haircut is strict, but only, and you wonder, oh, I wonder how many hair, the old, the regular hair with old haircuts.
Shape.
I call that wishing well. I wish this goes well. Oh well.
Wow, look at that. There's a Selena, Okay, is that true that your boyfriend for a long time?
Yeah, genuinely that, like, even the young survivors, whoever found out, like, and
A thief? Like, if a year later, oh, wait, no, seriously, you're moving on, did it happen?
yeah, but but that's even some evidence of that would have been take the outpoint of the thing from them. And, in California, and we came back now him. So she had to bring it to me on that day. I don't know. Your birthday?
It's your birthday? That's so cool. Happy birthday. It's a year, right? I know it's been pretty devastating a year ago, but I don't know. Oh, really? Wait, overall. Oh, yeah?
It's a dragon. It's like a baby dinosaur.
For a long
You want something?
Eat a dragon.
So I believe you.
Never. Have you ever slept with your kid before? Have you ever like cuddled with it or anything like that? Yeah. So that's okay.
Can't do that anymore.
My girlfriend the other day, she got the bus in. I was like, sticking off a piece of paper. Thank you. Perhaps
Impressive. Good. Goodness. A lot of being part of it was evil. You know, it's incredible. Absolutely. Very good. What do you do? Like,
I'm going back to the
how are you? And what do you do? That's your real job? Parents? Yeah. For work. For work. Cracking. My goodness. You're 30. You're on stage.
yeah. It is. Yeah. Too ridiculous. Good. Yes.
Still the opposite.
ago.
You guys, what?
I got no.
He's gonna be there. Yeah. That's right. It's not gonna be the only that of this. Wow. That's it. She's also in HR.
Yeah.
Goodness. Give her. Never. Wow.
Yeah.
That's her golf life. Something like that. You just that's all you try that to start. Found out here that it's hurt my life. Wow. Well, very interesting stuff. Congratulations on your first time. We're gonna there you go. Okay, how about the Bobby? Bobby. Bobby.
Anyone? The kids. Not good.
Does anyone right? You have like an instant. Works with okay. So even very television I did something almost like the design about is profiles. Any interaction. People, tourists, Australia walked right up. anything that's true though? Like, is that the wife not doing the end that's anything? Anything that's Christian? Yeah, that's exactly right. So, what what is right there.
You know, the lights are off.
You mean the Absolutely. Any special skills or talents you have, Bobby? What do you mean you played 67 years ago? How long did you play for?
I played for like 2 or 3 years, and then I had kids, so I stopped that.
Playing drums, you think you can still do a good job at all? You think you can do a drum solo? Yeah? You want to give it a try? All right, let's see what you do. We're talking to Cindy. Why not? On and B, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to go for the food here.
What's for the salt, yeah?
There you go, Bob. It's in the drum. Now, Bob is putting just for fun here, if anybody doesn't know, he has an opportunity to become the new drummer of the Hillsong. New drummer, hopefully, funny cast member, he doesn't matter on this, but he's a giant player. Like a couple, so we do something. He has, I think, they're very close to one another. So, let's see what happens here. Bob, and if you leave, Timmy flight back to Los Angeles tomorrow. We have a show at the comedy school. So we'll be it's just very serious. Like anybody can put a job from another line. You have something like that. This is not only about the drum solo performance, this is overall the value of a use the stage, you can do whatever you want. You can do it so here. I'm going to such a Christian and you feel like you're going to but here we are. No further ado, let me drum up in Sydney, Australia. And here is the drum solo by Bob and everyone. and everybody ate her ass meat at the Mexican restaurant. So they, with no further ado, present to you, here's the key. No. In his mouth. Are you ready to do this? Sydney, I want to know in Australia. This is the first sign in Sydney, my boy. Here to keep it strong, you'll want to know it's Goldberg gold today. Oh, he's grabbing his football. Oh my goodness, what is happening? Plan. What the fuck? Wait a second. He's grabbing something in here. From the third. Wait a second. What is this? Oh my god. It's perfect. What's he gonna do with it? Oh my god! What is he doing? Oh no! It's shoulder.
Go fuck yourself.
Wow. My goodness, that is the most exciting competition I've ever seen in my life. Like, it's watching an Australian versus an American basketball. President, how many of you have got any combined? There you go. How many of you have children winning? His first ever Jimmy, his first performance in the city, over Joel Jimenez. Wow. Hang on. We didn't make much of a mess of this. Here we go. Jamal Abdul, everyone. Jamal Abdul. Here comes Jamal, everybody. Here comes Jamal.
All right. So you guys think about myself? I'm actually these race cars. Arabic. That does get confusing. It's pretty calm and young. It's pretty fun, actually. Yeah, I mean, I think I still people know myself. We should be there. I'm completely born with it. Some of it I blame myself for it. But, the first meeting practice, we have the left on the class.
directly into the Hudson River. Very impressive, Jamal. Welcome to the show. Blacktown here today. Heck yeah.
You just sit there and look at references.
What do you think? Questioning mean that even though I'm exhausted traveling all over the world every single day, I'm that's me. So, you're a minor. Weird than Bobbin. So, that's the first time you stand up? That's sad. Yeah. One of the funniest blind people in comics is Zeke Schumer's. So how long have you been on stand-up?
I just clubbed.
Very good. Congratulations. All of you.
So I'm about like. It's my brotherhood. I don't know why you're hearing. No, that's a train, obviously.
Why did I?
I mean, yeah, it's going to go against blind people driving. I don't know.
Of course, yeah.
Prejudice.
Yeah. Absolutely. Very, very, how about you? You lost your dishwashing job. What happened? You
No, I took too much time.
Okay, yeah, they turn a blind after that.
No.
Is it? I were you, I. Size.
You know, I'm no goal is ever.
Jamal, when you're not going to stand up. Oh, no.
A little bit of
Yeah, you know.
not anymore. That's what they attack. This has all happened before. I can't play.
Come on. How about any other fun movies or anything like that?
Like I just used it.
in that boy. You went all the way down to me.
You're really like the gold of the game. So many excuses. Just fucking hard.
Well, it's even like told of you with the fuck you.
I'm very noted. Yeah.
Right. Jamal, keep flying this fucking be careful. I know we have a serious.
I've been thinking about how this conversation. I'm gonna have to go down there.
I know.
Down the stairs. Fucking epic.
You're gonna be good. We have a bunch of people waiting to catch you right there. All I have to do is there you go. Guys, what the six of night? You guys okay to do that? Let's do it. Make some nice feature. Feature. I just do it like
Someone else could have done this funny before, but not everyone.
you can just go. Go. Yeah. Yeah, you can pick. So now when it like go back to your seat. See if we're kind of there you go. Doesn't work. You anyone Robbie. R-E-I.
Down on the ground.
That's really the point. You need guys would be great. It's one of the only rules. How about guys? Fine. I don't know. We're gonna split it over. If you guys want to be idiots, now we wouldn't sit on everyone's time. If you guys thought you'd be funny in the fucking always already. that people like that sometimes get around helping they don't think the girl right? 2 years. Very good. Absolutely. Check feminine. See, what do you do for work? You're a cleaner. Yeah, that like all right, very good. So they should like that. How long have you been boxing for? How long have you been boxing for? Kids. Yeah. What? Jelly. Like, see, you think about it. Or you had a beer. Here we go. This is a new segment. Slap on with your This one's quick. This is going to be a 20 round. Try not to stay. My God. Stop this. Very good. It's beautiful. We're going to get through the more here. We're going to okay. This is the last one. Okay? So it's for Jet Wood, everyone. Here we go. Jet Wood. Jet Wood. Hey, very good. Everybody. Yeah.
Hello. I hope that's my only regret is the time I tripped off when I a heavy smoker. That's what they said when they cremate. We all speak fucking English. Bitch. One more time. Next week.
I love it. Wow. Very cool.
Thank you.
That is so cool. You're American?
So I have years, 9 years, almost 10 years.
9 years. That is so fucking cool. What brought you to the city?
I met this girl doing a snow scene there. Here.
Here in Australia. Cokehead here.
It's not that good. Not that good.
I love it. I love it. How long have you been going to stand-up?
I really haven't. I'll try.
Good. I mean, second time?
Third time.
It was very impressive. Really interesting style. From Mr. X. Definitely love the heavy the fucking very interesting. So, I think the show while.
It's like episode 30.
I heard of this. It's a good place to start. 129 hours.
my Instagram.
Oh, okay. Very good.
It does.
Okay. Wow, even one. God. To be honest, you're getting so you have a girlfriend, Jeff?
Yes, I put a two Instagram with for 4 years now.
Wow. What is she?
She's at the security. Security for a clothing company.
Security?
It's like
Wow. That sounds interesting.
and it's like I have a skill in the store.
Wow, look at that. Yeah, I like this. So much fun. Yeah. I think how he did. I can see a woman in a significant position.
Yes,
Stan, where are you from? You get it up here? You like to do that? Stan, come on, man. Come on, get up there. I think you want to see Stan. Security girl. Yeah. Look at that. Hey. Your secret feeling security girl. Right, but this pants. Wow. Absolutely. Strong champion of the workbook. Welcome, Mario. Oh, I just you having fun tonight?
Yes.
Yeah, you like you a big fan of like work? Did you like that is so fucking cool. Wow. What's your favorite thing about mine? Oh, yeah. Between you and Avengers as well. Good enough. Love you a long time. I love that. What a professional thing. Wow. I'm looking at it right now with a right now. Very impressive. It's definitely you guys can be great man and girlfriend stunt doubles.
for a long time. That's good taste.
My goodness. So Jack, what do you think? How should we end this puppy? Oh, really? That's true. What do you think that's saying? It's pretty. We hear a little something that sounds like. Wow. Congratulations. That was fucking awesome. Absolutely. Congratulations. That's so awesome. Yeah. She really is. She's my news girl. Thank you, congratulations. That is the first ever I'm not gonna lie to you. I was in communication with Jen before the show. I would like to apologize for the big thing I told her there last night. Moving with the lady for the actual presenting on stage. How about one more thing for Jen? It's happening. And that is wow. We cut mustaches. We made dreams come true. And it all happened here. It's been fun and amazing. Through the night in Australia. We are back home for tomorrow. And we do Tony Monday night from the Comedy Store in Los Angeles. Tomorrow night, no rest for the wicked. So, like this week, we're going to get through with all of you really fast and wholesome.
Thanks for the noise for Instagram.
Wow. Hey, hello. Kill Tony. Hey, anybody on house lights? Let's turn those up. Let's do that one time. Because you can't see it anyway. How about you guys make some fucking noise, huh? We did it. Here you go. Ever kill Tony? We did it. Thank you. This year, every the newest version, book number 2 and book number 3, live on Amazon as of right now. It features every single one of the episodes that have been drawn and all of the tour codes. Straight on Amazon. So, it's just big book. I just got back from Australia 2 days. Sunday night, Sydney, Australia. A sold out crazy show. It featured our first time ever. Just keeps moving on. I am New York. I'm going to see my mission this weekend. Watching the ATS fight and Netflix and other fun things. Go around the city this weekend. You may see your been somewhere. Comedy. And then the next week we all go to Washington for the first time. So for an entire week, Canada comedy goes on headline. It also features spots from all the cast of your members. Then we go to Columbus, December 12th, Pittsburgh, 14th of December, and Cleveland on the 15th. And that's going to be a lot of fun. Wrestling fans, November 23rd, my wrestling podcast is still there. It's effectively called Sport Day. We're playing a wrestling right now. All the fucking game. And we're going to have a pizza wrestling too. And that's very exciting stuff. don't think that he did in the nicest way possible. I don't think anybody here knew who Laura was a year ago. And now, he's one of the most feared comedians you've ever met. I don't know the story. I know that patient who it is. He's been a monster. He's been destroying Jews for 8 months in the life of Schwarzenegger. Now, you're not allowed to say that. She's so she really she's a great comedian. You get network, baby girl, 100%. Laura Leeds is headlining 2 shows this Thursday on Halloween at the 2-Bit Circus on the 4th wall. Evening 30 and hello, you've been perfect.
Hi, everybody.
So cool, killer. I'm not saying that this is like so cool. Hey! Thanks, Diane. He's out on iTunes right now. It's for sale everywhere. November 15th, DanielRedberg.com. And he's headlining throughout the Midwest. And then middle of November, he's going to Cincy, St. Louis, Nashville, Milwaukee, and his hometown of Rothschild, Illinois. Rothschild, Illinois. So many killers in Rothschild. Am I right?
Me?
I don't think I can write things in my face and see sure it's listening, right? There you go, Brandon. I have Brandon the intern. He picks up all this slack. David Geary's out running around and making pizzas. Oh, David Geary. So much fun stuff. You know, we keep a great team of people around us. It'll always be that way. And I love that. I go to my book. It's fast. It's easy. Anything you win. First thing, the great betting is real. It's important to your betting. Tell me that we didn't take one of the absolute best. And if you found it, pick it up and keep walking. I'm taking the money. So money. Picking winners and not betting on them. Did you hear this smart thing? If you're going to bet this football season, did you know you could bet on games after the kickoff? If by the second half it looks like you're betting, you could always switch. That's crazy. I've never even heard of that before. I didn't know you did that. If you're the kind of guy that like all your picks come through, all your picks, no matter how you bet, this is the final season in the Bears wearing a year. That's why I hope they guess. That's right. And you really down. My book is your first deposit. Use promo code Tony to activate the offer. That's promo code Tony. Visit mybookie.ag today. You play It's everyone. Wow. It's very, very exciting. Hilarious and exciting. So, like, remind me of like pills falling out of his mouth, like a typical mental patient. Just a reminder that if you have a mental disorder of any kind, seek help, seek treatment, take care of yourself, and it is no laughing matter. Rudy, get him out of here. We don't know. No, get him out of here.
Yes.
No.
You got it.
All right. Come on. There he is.
I stuck in the seat beside her. I know that can't talk.
All right. Okay. Very good. All right. There you go.
I went to the children's hospital because I like small dogs. You got it. Yes.
Get out. Okay. Everybody's such a we used to already started. Remind me of your name presentation. Oh,
That's it.
I did. Yeah, you still bring the same energy as last time, huh?
Or is it Cindy?
Oh, elementary character. Good. Heck yeah. Setting it back here, we have simply one of the Mexicans in cages. I love that. What's going on, Pat?
You know, just got back to feeling kind of
Wow,
great.
the like mental pain.
You fly everywhere. Right.
What's your name, cowboy? Just happy. Oh, just happy. Yes, like so getting offended to people with mental health. Very interesting. Well, look better than ever. We have mental people. Lights. I mean, everyone is bucket of signed up for the chance to get 60 seconds on this stage, uninterrupted, and then talk to us, like interview you, find out more about your life, maybe it could be American for people who build themselves, built to anything can happen. You know, your 60 seconds uninterrupted is probably wouldn't care. Dealing with kangaroos all weekend in Australia. You guys need to start the show? When we come back to Los Angeles, we're going out and in front of people that actually are excited to see us. You guys ready for this? Let's get the show started. This person is great handwriting. Something about this makes it always Jenny Burnett. Yeah. So, and yeah. Time for Jenny Burnett.
My therapist told me that I remind her accent. Yeah. I don't know how I I thought about it. I think it's because I talk and he doesn't listen. She's always like, yeah, going. Like, stand up, but good. You know? Like, literally the last time I saw her, she was like, Susan, do you ever acting? No, stand up, but it's good. I think I'd be a good therapist. Yeah. I'd just be like, I'll start back there.
Absolutely. Jenny Burnett. Very mental health friendly episode. Getting started here. I want to talk about therapists. How's it going, Jenny? This is your first time on the show. 6 months. Heck yeah. And where are you from? People from Long Beach. Drive that drive.
Yeah, just under.
Time at the comedy store.
I've been here a few times. Yeah.
Your biggest effects. You're on my end. Here's. So yeah. Well, there you go. There was something that you wanted to do. It is. How did she crash? What did she say when you're like?
Well,
Just like.
I didn't really like it. Was one of those weird things that she was kind of like a character. She was already like, I don't know if I'm gonna stick with her. This must be something. I don't know. Yeah. No, so it was like, I don't know, like fourth time. Oh.
Certain reason worth talking about for you.
Yeah. I don't know. I have a lot of anxiety, so it helps to.
That's fine.
How do you feel? Like, how do you feel about her? Maybe I can't decide. I can't better fit me what I like of a person like that. You just said like great stuff.
Thank you.
Got a little prescription. Let's look at that. Health patients over here. Like, it's 15 edited scenes from the new show for 50. Anything from you, Giuseppe? This aborigine. I mean, deep breath. We don't have plenty of people in Australia. Hey, what is it?
Unusual.
Yeah, black cat.
They are.
Right. Hit it with it where you hit it and sit it.
I think that it's black together.
Hey, sit it. Yeah, that's me, bro. What do you do for work?
I did one space and I got my own.
Wow. You know,
Exactly.
Precision instructor. So I started as a composite technician, like building and then transitioned to inspector. Passing really just down here, pretty widely up to 30%. That's funny. I had worked in tech before. Yeah. Now I like it. I really care. I like the confidence. I think we have to speak, especially stage presence and into it. I have to get one
Out of the bucket, way to start the day. Moving along. Like, here comes Kyle. Pushing. Smoking. How are you, man? Oh, yeah. All right. Okay. Does look like the kid from the original Colorado. Welcome to the show. I'm like, stand up. Oh, stand up for 6 years. It's been okay. Where have you been doing it for 6 years? I started actually when I first in Claremont, shut down and shout out. Was taking your club. All right, and then crap. There you go. So I've given social skills, talents, anything like that kind. Very good.
I can really. Uh,
Have you ever had anything from it at all in your life?
football, college, genuinely talented.
All the press
And I was in second grade, and now people have sex with me.
So I could part this in and out. And you know what? It couldn't be any better. He's put it down.
That is, it's like, I mean,
game. So it's like
It's got 4 pages.
realize that like you're like I gotta start trying different shit. You take it out, ask you if you want to put it in the bag or you can eat it in your car. It's he has arrived. First time on Kill Tony. Congratulations. Yep. There you go. Kyle, great. Everyone on to the next one. Keep flying. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. That's also his mommy and his Look at name we've seen before. These boys from Holland. Here we go. Holland. Hey.
What's up? Clothes off in front of her. She is my. Yeah, I went